Okay, well, 5 seconds is fine. Let's just say we're back to it then. State of Decay 2. Love this game. It might be Christmas Eve, but Christmas Eve ain't anything special to me. It's Christmas Day that matters, which is tomorrow. I'll do some kind of special stream, and I don't know what, so at the end of this stream I'm going to have to figure out something. It's probably going to involve marbles and giving stuff away, and probably some kind of sadistic game to stream where other people can get involved as well. I don't know. Like I said, I've planned nothing of it. Well, that's not true. I've planned one thing for it, which is going to be a bit of sick pleasure on my end. But hey, Christmas is about giving and receiving. But that's tomorrow. Today, it's time to kill some zombies. And also to wipe out more plague hearts. We're here in Trumbull Valley. Lethal mode with the plague territory. Quite a bit deadlier than I was initially giving it credit for. Especially for the bite binders. Well, that doesn't sound good for you. I will have to help you out, because if I can get these guys helped out, that's a big boon for me. Unfortunately, that is one of the hardest external goals that I can think of. Saving the surgeon is hard as hell, and you do want to save him. I'll want to be kitted up for it. In fact, if I have access to Beck, he's going to be the best one for it. He's a killing machine. I'll make sure we're kitted out. I'm not even going to bother traveling light. I'm going to need to kill everything and everyone we see. Except the surgeon, of course. So I can't actually see my own chat very well. There we go. I am completely out of stream codes for Patrician. Completely out. Oh, but you just gave me an even better idea. Thanks. Alright, tomorrow's going to be fun. Fun for me, that is. For some unlucky bugger, it's going to be decidedly not fun. Alright, lock and load, Beck. I will probably want every shotgun shell for the Cyclone, and I certainly want some kind of automagic weapon. Preferably something I have ammo for, even though that gun is good for you. The problem with me is I don't know my guns. I barely have enough to repair that sighted scar. I do love the scar, and I've got bullets for it. Shows me which guns these bullets are for. I mean, I could go in with just the shotgun. Well, you know what, the repeating crossbow is still a repeating weapon. Might be worth my time. Yeah, the Cyclone can get other jobs done, and that can be when I need to go silent. I don't think I want a sledgehammer for this one, oddly enough. Much as I love the sledge, I'm gonna want some light weapon. What's the best light weapon we have around here? I thought we picked up some kind of... Oh, now that's another good mission. Excellent timing. I thought I picked up a really good melee weapon. In fact, I think this guy started with a really good melee weapon. Maybe I gave it to somebody else. In which case, bad news for me. And in that case, I'll just grab something fairly basic. Like the ultralight... Oh, the ultralight axe is in need of repairs. I'll just take a regular hatchet then. This guy's good enough, and he can do his drop kicks. Okay, time to go and get the abducted surgeon right in the thickest heart of the most dangerous part of the map. Shouldn't be a problem for you though, right? Let's go. I swear if I die 50 seconds out of the base, it's not going to be a happy day for me. Oh, on that note, I should probably take some healing for once. And definitely some anti-feral things. Yeah, some strong painkillers and a whole load of energy drinks. And a bunch of mollies. Even some grenades, right? We are arming ourselves to the teeth for this one. I had those grenades for plague hearts, but that's less of an issue now. The old van is seeming a little underloved right now. Let's make sure the food is in our external storage. That's another reason I want the BOV. More external storage. Take out our last toolbox. Take out a gas can. I don't know how many more gas cans I have. Let's refuel, repair, and head out. On one of the previous Christmas streams, a certain someone thought they were getting a code for Steam Wallet Money, but it was a code for Patrician 4. Well, I do like to spike the giveaways every now and then, because it does bring in a fair load of panhandlers, and that's alright. If a panhandler is lucky enough to win, then they've earned that just as much as anybody else. But they'll also have to evade the oh my goodness, a pack of ferals as soon as I leave the base. Where am I even going here? Ah, jeez! could, you say? Already feels a little ugly. Let's see, I want this turn off here and head around. Said it before and I'll say it again. Driving on this map is ugly, and the position of our base in the top of the map, far away from everything and next to a broken bridge, is horrific. I'm actually really motivated to move away from the current base, but it's going to be expensive to do so. And I'll need to wipe out 2 plague hearts, which I do not know the locations of. Don't I want to forward here? No, I can carry along to the end of the road and turn left. Also a safe spot here. I could, if I felt so inclined, eliminate this this infestation while I'm here. And I am tempted. I mean, I'm already here, I might as well. And I'm already armed with a... Wow, you are pretty good at the zombie killing with a simple hatchet there, Beck. It's the screamer that I don't want causing me any issues here. There's only one screamer? Right, so it's a baby infestation. Also, this place has been infested before. Why is the screamer screaming already? Wait, there's a survivor in there. Actually, there's a bunch of survivors in there. And they're all... What the hell is going on in there? I hope this surgeon isn't in there. If the surgeon's in there, that's going to fail the mission. Maybe I should leave them be. Yeah, that seems clever. Yeah, those are hostiles in there. The red and black diamond above a live human's... above a live human, if they have a red and black diamond, it means they are hostile to you and will kill you on sight. And people are very deadly. They can just shoot you down with a headshot. It doesn't usually kill in one shot, but it will down you in one shot, and if they follow up with that, you can be a very dead person. Or if there are zombies around you, you can be an extremely dead person.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
Yeah, no kidding, Beck. Free loot? It would be free loot, and normally I would just hang around and make sure they're dying, but there's a very good chance that those people spawned. I missed my turn off again. I always miss this freaking turn off because I don't see it on the map. Get off of my van. Get off of my van. Is it still on my... It is still on my van. Oh jeez, I thought I'd gotten you off. That's bad. This van is already on its last legs. And it's in dire need of repairs. Which I don't have. I don't want to lose my van out here. That would be an anti-Christmas miracle. I also don't want to lose Beck. He's one of my best. Hell, he probably is my best. Goodbye, mysterious broadcast. I don't like mysterious broadcasts, so I don't tend to bother with them. Yay. Let's have a talk to you. I also heard a feral. Clinical project. I'll risk myself. I'm not adding you as a follower. Too risky. You might die.
Thanks.
If this is our home, we should get it secured.
I could not agree more.
This place just doesn't seem as safe as it could be.
So where is your abducted... Oh, okay, then what in the world was over here? Maybe it's just some kind of unhappy enclave, but it's very unusual that it's not part of the story. But this is bad news. They are inside Plague Land. Big time. Oh, I do not like that. There's going to be a lot of zombies, probably a bunch of ferals.
What the fuck?
Hostiles.
Yo, on it.
Well, it's just all bad news for me. Okay, end of the road, turn right. Hope for the best. Yeah, your guess is as good, if not better than mine, as to what those hostiles were. It's kind of cool if the map is just spawning hostile enclaves now. Because there's generally not enough or even any of that going on, and I wish there was more. Okay, big risk for this one.
We offer our medical services to everyone. You don't have to keep me here.
You work for us now, Doc. Anybody needs your services, they go through us.
Alright, quit your weeping. The cavalry is here with a nice shotgun. It's a mixed blessing that there aren't many zombies right here. The zombies can distract the hostile guys quite nicely. But they can be every bit as deadly for old Beck here. The biggest problem is when they kill, or if they kill the surgeon, and there's going to be gunfire that draws a lot of zombies, I'm sure. If I can eliminate one of them nice and quickly, that'll make my life easier. Hopefully I can coax them out of the back here. I'm not sure if they even know I'm here yet, though. Going inside presents its own dangers. Maybe I'll... Oh! Well, never mind, it's locked anyway. I don't like it, I don't like it. See you there? Good, good, good. Now you know I'm here. Are you gonna come out and get me? I could also just lob a molly and start burning you, but AI survivors are pretty good at not getting afflicted by that. How you like that? Well, that will have brought the zombies over.
I don't know if we'll find anything here.
Make a bit of noise there, bring some zombies, just rile up the survivors a bit, because I'm not too fond of them being inside there. Just keep myself alive. Let the zombies distract them a bit. Gotta remember it's the lassie in there who's the surgeon that I need to keep alive. Interesting thing about hostile survivors, they will gun you down over zombies. Even if they are surrounded by zombies, their target is you. But if I'm not in their line of sight... And hopefully the zombambos. And then we'll duke it out and I'll see my opportunity. I hear you coming in here. Now I've got some painkillers on me. I don't really see much risk in me dying horribly here. But potential big risk, right? I just need to knock this door down, back myself out. Oh boy, you wanna come with me? Oh god, you won't be going anywhere with all those zombies going around. Oh boy. Eat it! This is a good opportunity to actually just grab the surgeon and go. Come on, come on. You get out. You come with me. Can you talk? Talk to me? They are way busy with all the zombambos. Come with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't want to ring the proverbial dinner bell here, but... It's alright, she probably won't burn. Seriously though, come with me. Well, I can't seem to talk to you. I'll talk to you though.
Okay, you're awesome.
Damn right I am. Come with me. They definitely heard that. Oh no.
If anyone over there is listening, we could use some help.
Was that the only feral? Well, it wasn't the only zombie. Come on, we gotta go. I can't get into the van. I risked the van's life. We need to run away from all these zombies. It might be better just to run back to the... Ah, that is pretty terrible. Might be better just to run back to the clinic and then come back for the van, because the van is totaled if we start it with that many zombies.
I need a break.
It's alright, AIs are very, very good at catching up. I don't mind giving her the run around. Wait, where's the base? Where's the clinic? There we go. Well, they're usually very good at catching up. Okay, there you are. You got the zombies on you, but that's okay. Okay, that went very well, but that's because the zombies were my greatest ally there. Alright, there are few enough of them that we can... Oh, don't you be getting all blood plaguey on me. Oh, no, 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 no. That. Commendable, but we've got to move. Really don't like being on foot in plague territory, but actually carrying this RTX Cyclone puts my mind at ease. It's... well, you saw how it minced that feral up close and personal. I certainly did. Hope you're not caught on something. You're having difficulty getting over here.
Calling from down here in Marshall. I need a hand liberating some of my equipment from a few Zeds. Can you help?
Just trying to keep the path clear for my friend. Oh, jeez. There we go. Wasting a lot of bolts while I'm at it, but I did get a bolt cutter thing. On that note, why have I not installed that? There we go. Bolt crafting tool set. You can make a lot more bolts with that.
Would you mind slowing down a bit?
I will. I will mind. Any major updates since last campaign? Yeah, the plague territory is a huge update. And a very good one, I dare to say. Makes even lovely open land like this nail-bitingly threatening.
Okay, you're awesome.
Okay, and that is the end of the missions with these guys. They shouldn't bother me again, and they will offer me something really good.
I owe you, big time. We couldn't survive without our surgeon.
Oh boy, you might not have a surgeon.
From us, you got it.
That is definitely a horde over there.
Alright, you know, sometimes you just gotta let out the big boom. And sometimes even the big boom isn't enough. Oh, dear God. How's the barrel still freaking going? There we go. Oh jeez. Right, you know what? That's the surgeon's problem. They can take care of that. Save them from the feral. That's enough saving for one guy to do. Right, the big win I got out of that was that the... oh man, I feel for them, but like I said, that is officially their problem now. The big win I got from that is that they will airdrop me medical supplies when I ask for it. And that can just straight up be profitable. Yeah, and the best thing is they're done bothering me. One of the annoying things about Survivor Enclaves is when they just keep phoning you up going, oh, by the way, we're a bit hungry, a wee bit peckish. Can you deliver some cream crackers and festive ham? And then they go, oh, we've ran out of fuel and we couldn't possibly think to scavenge some for ourselves. Could you please, you know? Needy buggers, a lot of them. But I think that those guys are specifically going to stop because they're a special enclave. Those guys, the people that fix up cars, the soldiers, they're all special enclaves. I have a serious question. Why is this stream not 4K? Can I even do 4K streams? Should be 1920 by 1080. I don't stream any higher than that. Would seem like a waste. Alright, there's a horde there, but I should be able to just run away. Beck here has got a veritable mountain of stamina. Never even looked into 4K streaming. It strikes me as grossly unnecessary. I think he knows I'm here. Oh, he does. Well, now he knows nothing, for he is dead. I already made a Christmas ham, and me and some friends got together and had a lovely Christmas dinner. A few days earlier than Christmas, but that's okay. Oh, that's right, I got no space for anything. Even though chemicals are good. They'll still be here, but I will doubtlessly forget about them, so I will just drop this brush axe. But brush axe's parts. I just dropped the parts. 6 parts is not going to make me cry. Or rather, losing 6 parts won't. But there was something else to check here. Toolboxes would be nice. I haven't even found an advanced toolbox. Oh my god, more parts. I like parts. I like parts a lot, actually. Screw it. Keeping what I've got for now. If I get to the van and get out of here, I'll be a happy chappy, and then Calvin can go and find the BOV. I really want the BOV. More vehicles are better vehicles. Unless it's the road rage streetcar. Don't want that. You hear nothing. Down you go. Improve. Someone's in town with really good stuff. Mysterious wandering trader. Oh, they're the best. Also, this could be a toolbox. How can I not check the toolbox for toolboxes? From now on, I should definitely keep a spare toolbox in the back of the van in case I get stranded. Way too dangerous. Ah. Who keeps a machete in their toolbox? Maybe I shouldn't speak. This is one of the reasons why I travel light most of the time. Beck here can't pick any of this stuff up.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I do like that. Materials, for me, means... Wait, why is there power on this thing? It somehow has built-in power. But still, when I craft bolts now, I get more of them, which is good. Because I do want more of them. Beck is beaten up here, but thankfully he's got some emergency painkillers. Bit of a downside of Beck is that he cannot run whilst crouching. He's not a born and bred Slav. Hey, was this where we fought the guys? Actually, if it is, there's an opportunity for me to loot their dead bodies.
At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
Camera says, who leaves tool chests out in the open, asking to be robbed? Actually, that's a common thing that is done on building sites, is they leave all their tools out in the open. And the reason for that is that when they finish up their work for the week or the season or whatever, they take all their tools home with them, and then they write and say, oh, all the tools I had were stolen, so here's my insurance claim, please pay me £1,000 for all my tools and whatnot. And very often these open construction sites do not have any way of verifying that one way or the other, so they just gotta pay up.
This place looks like a waste of time.
That is British ingenuity right there.
You were gonna like what I just found.
A pile of broken weapons. Thanks, Herbert. Yeah, gotta hustle. Gotta hustle, make that money. Okay, well I said find those people, I actually think that 2 of the 3 got up as zombies, and I cannot loot them because, well, they're one with the horde now. They might show up at some point. The nice thing about permanence in this game is that dead people can persist even between sessions, and you'll find them roaming as zombies. But I think that's more for your own survivors rather than people that you meet out in the open. There are some at the back door, Jake. Really? Some bodies or what? Oh ho, well spotted, very well spotted. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's a screamer over there. Why are they screaming? I'm seeing a lot of screamers just, without being agitated, screaming their lugs off. Oversized mallet is a good find. Oh my god. Every time they scream, they can spawn a special infected. And that could be a feral. I am wanting to get out of here immediately. Oh, but not before I grab myself that. Ooh, right, screw these rusty screwdrivers. Grab myself that good backpack. And, ooh. I like that Bowie knife, but let's take the machete here. It's actually a bit better than what I have right now, so I'll equip that. That guy was packing. He was packing a damaged Precision G17. I think that's very good. But like I said, I don't know my guns. That's a horde, but a very small one. A hordelet, if you will. I'm actually just going to eliminate it entirely from behind. As long as none of them do a sudden turn on me. At your beck and call. There, when a horde is down to 1, it's no longer a horde. Right, time to skedaddle back to base.
What makes the air taste so bad?
Just straight ahead. You'll know when you're back in a safe area. Again, I don't have any toolkits, so I cannot afford to mulch this van. About 3 zombies, if I plow into them, that will cause this thing to get all burny. Thankfully, hitting things like signs and fences and gates and that don't really do much damage. Even a sheer head-on collision with a solid object.
As long as I can remember, they've been sending me into one shit situation after another. They call this the apocalypse, but to me, it's like the rest of the world finally caught up.
Freaking Sasquatch is way too edgy. But still prefer him over Lily Ritter. Funnily enough, when Dark Young made a character, he chose the Sasquatch character. Who would believe? Finally found someone he could identify with. Had to happen eventually. Right, I'm more than a little curious about the infestation plus hostiles. Question is, am I curious enough to brave it? The answer is yes, because it's right next to a safe area where I can deposit the loot I have now, and then the loot that I pick up off of all their dead bot. My god, that is deadly in there. Love safe houses. Love them to bits. Goodbye that. I'm actually going to unload you and deposit that separately. Will I keep all this stuff? It doesn't give me much room for looting. Is any of this over the top? No, it's never over the top to be prepared. Why is this house safe? You can establish, what are they even called? Outposts. Outposts exert this area. This area means that zombies will not spawn inside this area. They can still wander in, although that's quite rare. But they won't spawn. Beck's a little mashed up, but I don't want to use my good painkillers. Instead, I'll just tell him to chew on a bandage. There we go. Bandages are really good for healing. What's this? The zombie veterans need your help. Who are the zombie veterans? I do not care about the zombie veterans, so I'm not giving them food. I do care about the BOV, though. I need to do that when I'm back, though. I need to walk over for the BOV. Oh, right. Still got some other stuff to deposit.
That is a lot to carry.
It's okay. You can handle it. Grenades. Might just spare myself the grenades, but top up on shotgun shells. Give myself a bit more space to work with. Carefully bring the van over. The van that is in dire need of a bit of fuel. How much fuel do I have? Oh, thank God. If there's one thing I've got plenty of, it's fuel. Thing is, you can break open rucksacks of fuel to get potentially 1 or 2 fuel cans. And I believe you can do the same with rucksacks of materials. Rucksacks of materials sometimes contain toolboxes. But I like using materials for... Where the heck did you come from? Who the hell are you?
Good to see you.
Why are you still following me? You're one of the
Hey, you. What's up?
I don't understand. What are you doing here?
Yeah, we've been looking for someone like you to join us. Interested?
She's still following me after that event. She might die. Yeah, for some reason, I think the game bugged out and did not remove her from my party, so to speak.
Later.
Huh, that might be a problem. Well, whatever, she wants to die, she can die. The group will still operate. Does that mean she's gonna get in my car? No, maybe she just teleported over? I don't know. I do not have an answer for what happened there. However, I can see these guys. The crispy drawers. Hostile. Cannot be recruited from. I mean, they're not doing me any harm, and they've already cleared out the infestation. There's no good reason for me to go and execute them. And they could be quite good if I get into a pickle and need to draw some zombies over to them, so I won't bother with that. We're going to go back and get the ants BOV. And then... well, and then I don't really know what, but we'll figure it out. Which way will I go here? I'll take the forward route. Plus, it's kind of nice to have a hostile faction on the map, because it's so rare. Very rare that you actually find those. Tell you what, while I'm here, what's the odds this substation has a toolbox? If I were in a substation, I'd want a toolbox. Wouldn't want to fix all that with my bare hands.
Sounds like we're alone.
It sure looks like we're alone. Splatty splatty. This is all checked out, but this is not. I could actually take over this and have power.
Right here would be amazing.
But it would be very expensive, it would cost fuel to run, and I don't really want to.
Okay.
What I do want to do is tell the people back home to clean the toilets. That'll make everybody happier. Clean the toilets with no running water. Something to be said for scavenging all the circuitry from a substation and then using the substation normally still. Looking for one more place to loot. I'm not seeing anything, but there is one more thing here. Ah, there it is. Just close that so they can't get in. Close that so they can't get in. And then when they want in, I will oblige. There we go. There's a few of them coming, but not a threat to the Beckmeister.
Okay, running on empty.
And empty is just enough. Perhaps my... oh, hardware store. If anywhere's going to have a toolbox, it'll be the hardware store. Weird Al Yankovic wouldn't make a song about it if it didn't have what we needed. I didn't ditch my stuff, did I? Oh well. Hada Danny is in chat yelling Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you. But that's tomorrow. I know these mainland Euro weirdos like to do Christmas on the 24th, but Santa doesn't arrive until the 25th. That's bad. Don't make noise here. You're going to attract all the... Oh, whoa, whoa, is that a gun? Another foul.
Carry that much.
That's pretty good. All those screamers are not.
I'm running out of steam.
Right, let's ditch the stuff in the van. There is some good stuff to be had here. It's the 25th in New Zealand, says 5 AM. Truly it is 5 AM somewhere. Can't believe you live in the future and didn't warn the world about 9/11. Alright, is that enough space for everything else I'm going to find? Probably not. So, let's make do with that. I just don't want to agitate those screamers. Even if I shoot one of them, the rest of them are going to start screaming their lugs off.
Oh man, it's a screamer.
Screamer. It's a horde of screamers, but just focus on getting me a toolbox. Rare as gold dust on lethal, I swear. I think it gets even worse on dark side. Okay, no, a dented can of beer. Probably flat, but it's beer. Couldn't pay me to drink that. Well, you could pay me a healthy amount to drink that. Wouldn't be consensual, though. A garage. I'm just a little desperate here for some toolboxes, so I'm scouting around the area in hope. I'm full up enough as it is. We'll let Kaladin take care of that business. Is there a slow search? Slow search is your default search, and it's used by default. If you hold shift, you do fast search, which is much faster, but when you do fast searching, you can trip, and that will make a lot of noise. And it'll temporarily pause your searching, but that's not a big deal. Making lots of noise, and not only that, it actually spawns some zombies nearby. It also makes slightly more noise, but usually a zombie can be in the other room next to you and still not hear you when you're searching, even if you're doing it fast. So it's a risk and reward thing. Do you want to do it quickly? Or do you want to live dangerously and risk it all? When playing multiplayer, you usually just rip through it doing it fast. I just ditch everything. Your cyclone is good enough. Actually, you found the Finfal. You can have the Finfal. Probably a very good gun. A gun that I don't think I've shot yet. There we go. Wish I could get some nice chokes and things. Those are good. In any case, good job. We're going to switch you out. Kaladin's got a job to do. Boomer's got a job to do as well, apparently, but I'm more on Kaladin's side here. So your Ants Prepper plan has some kind of code on it, indicating where your BOV is. We need to find out what the BOV is, and take it for ourselves. Professional break on the elite, full capacity, and a foul at near full capacity. Not happy with that screamer existing, though.
I gotta watch the noise.
We'll be fine. Now, where is the BOV? Oh, it's close by. In fact, it's next to the Lonely Soldier. Are we actually sure this is our Ants BOV? The downside here is that I pretty much have to go there and get it myself with no vehicle. Because if you bring a vehicle, then you can only bring one vehicle back. And this BOV is, in fact, a vehicle. Sending out Kaladin with nothing to help him if he gets absolutely lambasted by zombies isn't a good idea. I think from now on, I'll always be running around with an energy drink. Just one, so it's no big deal if I lose it. Same with one painkiller. Both of those things, I don't care if I drop them for better items, but they could be the difference between life and death. At least the death of What's-Her-Face can be useful for the team. We can even see her gravestone in the back there. Maddie. Maddie was her name. Dying for greed was her game. I'm just running with randos here, Kaiser. I named 3 of them after people from chat, but that's it. I didn't want to keep stopping it. Oh, Christ, right, of course. Feral and Juggy. I could go around, of course, but the Feral will probably still try to give chase.
Bloater in sight.
The Feral is already giving chase. That's okay, though.
Bloater, watch your shots.
I can lure it down here. Which seems nice and relatively free of zombies.
For the head.
And there we go. Oh, a bit more of them followed than I thought. I hope I can run up this. Calden's getting a stitch, but that's okay. Now, when I do a dark side run, I will 300% be using people from chat for that. And I am waiting for dark side to be updated. I check almost every day. Bad habit, but you know how it is. It's like being a kid waiting for Christmas if we were wanting to make a time-sensitive comparison here. Except you know when Christmas is. I don't know when Darkside's getting updated, but the mod maker did say that he was working on it. A takedown when you're not noticed is always silent. As long as you only check once a day, it's fine. Well, the people that tend to come for State of Decay streams aren't the kind of people that stick around the community for particularly long. If I was waiting on something like an update to a Paradox game, or trying to think of another game that makes its rounds here quite often, more strategy games essentially, then I would get Frostpunk. Yeah, Frostpunk's a great example. I would most assuredly be alerted whenever Frostpunk is getting updates or news about the sequel, or a sequel. But I don't think I'd be getting that for this game. Also, this is a nice find. Sadly there's nothing in it, but it's a good vehicle. I'd love to go and check the rest of this stuff there, but I'll have to leave that mystery for another well, got space in the backpack. Let's go and empty and clean this public toilet of all its goodies. Never know when you need that biofuel. Really dissident. A Frostpunk 2, if you will.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
Not looking forward to installing Epic Games Launcher, though.
Not a shambling corpse to be seen.
Well, maybe they're not quite shambling. God, that guy just bolted for it. Hold on, why would he bolt for it? Oh my god, my friend, the surgeon is still following. She is bugged out to the max then. I might actually save and reload when I get back to base with BOV just to stop her suicidally following me. Hold on, why does it say there's still something in the toilets here?
So you're ignoring us. Okay. Now you've pissed us off. Well, damn. Kinda needed those folks on our side.
We really didn't. I did not want those folks on my side. There's something I haven't searched here, but what is it? I've only done 2 out of 3. Ah! Oh, the best thing. the first aid kit. Now, I've never seen a first aid box in a public restroom. Maybe they hide them these days. Ooh, but one that contains a bag of EMT supplies. Sutures, surgical tape, burn cream, antiseptics. Decent haul for me. Sucks for whoever left it behind. Yeah, maybe out in the boonies is a good place to be having it. And how often do those out in the boonies places get restocked anyway? So this is the BOV, the bug out vehicle. It comes with its own fuel, which is good. And this is going to be a nice alternative to the van to drive around. It's got 2 fewer slots for holding things, but I think it's got better fuel efficiency, much better off-roading, smaller target. Still only 2 doors though, and it's already smoking. Oh, Chavez, you wouldn't happen to have a toolkit on you, would you?
I'm looking to do some trading. Cool.
Son of a gun, he doesn't. He just loves selling me bullets. Now, I love 12 gauges, but I'm not going to be paying that for it. I'll give him my wine guns, because I'm a nice guy. Anything else I want to sell him? I'll give him the nutritious snacks, the improvised suppressor. Both of those things I would not be caught dead using. Or maybe there's something to be said for nutritious snacks. Restores stamina, restores health, briefly restores starvation. Pfft, I'd rather just sell it. Same with any improvised bits for your guns. They're just nay good. Still, we've got space in this, so I want to grab some things on the way back, but it might be better just to drive it straight home. Strange... Ooh, I want to do that strange request for Voomer. I need to get through these trader quests. Oh, but I want to hit up Mysterious Wandering Trader. And I need to get this back. Right, I need to re-establish my outpost at the BNI gun stop. Man, plenty of things for you to do. But now, I will generally be using the bug-out vehicle to go around, I think.
So, here's some news for you.
Oh, I want that as well. Damn, the game is tempting me. Maliciously. The rare skill trader sells rare skills. They're very expensive and they're very good. You can get recycling, lichenology, probably some other things.
We have my aunt to thank for the car and the supplies. I just hope she's still out there somewhere.
Well, if she is, I don't think she's doing too hot. Alright, nice and easy run. Let's go and see what Boomer's mission is all about. Also, I keep forgetting to shove people into the infirmary.
I feel like trash.
I'm en route to you now.
Certainly not morning, Dagger, but welcome. IFT, what's your problem? What do these weirdos want? Gathering specimens. This is asking for trouble. I know the feeling, but they're ex-military. They could really help out against the blood plague. I don't even know what this mission is.
Not a fucking chance.
Forward operators. Oh, well, actually, it's going to be pretty good to have some military folks down there, especially since I want to check that for some, I don't know, toolboxes. So, rare skills trader is somewhere here, mysterious wandering trader is somewhere here. I think I'll pass on the rare skills and go for the mysterious wandering, because items are good forever. A rare skill on someone that dies is money down the drain. So if we head over here, find you, establish the outpost, and then head over there, we should be good. So let's make that the target. Got to remember that I can't just ramp that jump. What have you got on you? You got the beloved sighted Scar H with a professional brake. I want to make sure that that gun is topped up. And I need a sidearm for you. Good pistol for... Oh, yeah, the pattern 1911. With another professional brake. Ah, yeah, you're tooled out for whatever ails you. But as usual, let's take... Well, as the new usual, take painkillers and a bottle of juice. I'm loving the new update, Pope Shriek. I just wish that Darkside was also updated. Do I keep some fuel in you? Nah, I'm not going to run out of fuel in such a short hop. I do worry about the condition of this vehicle so much, though. Maybe I should actually just make a toolkit. Oh, I can't, because I don't know about mechanics. What a shame. Do I want to upgrade this whilst I have the... Oh god, no, not at 2,000 influence cost. I'm going to burn 800 influence, bigging up my outpost over here for the bullets as well. Alright, let's skedaddle. I'm going to go down here. First left, over the rickety thing, and over there. Let's burn rubber, and hopefully not... Okay then. Never mind then. We'll deal with the fight at the base first. We've got some well-armed people. We'll have no problem with this.
We're outnumbered here, so remember to use good tactics.
Splendid advice, Boomer. You wouldn't happen to elaborate on what these good tactics are, would you? Well, my good tactic is see bloater, kill bloater. I have a similar tactic for screamers. Six well-armed people should be fine.
Look alive, people. Time to defend our home.
I immediately see a screamer spawning over there.
Don't give up. We can do this.
Herbert, you've only just joined the community. You're going a bit too gung-ho here. I don't worry about the scrubby regular zombies. The other guys can handle that. The screamers, the bloaters, those are what I care about dealing with. Because those guys have nasty area effect things that can really do it, especially AIs. I get a lot of fun out of watching AIs handle situations like this, especially if they do so somewhat competently.
Let's burn these motherfuckers down.
Let's not burn down our home here. Oh, shoot the big bell! They weren't kidding. There is a big bell for me to shoot. Ah. Doesn't seem very useful for a siege, though. It seems quite unuseful, actually.
We made it through. Nice work, everyone.
No, this base has two entrances. There's another one over there. But that does make it a very, very good base. Some really nasty bases have lots of entrances, which is hell and high water to contain from a zombie outbreak. When they start flooding in, not much you can do. Oh, you can push them back, of course. Okay. The game's still easy modo with the sieges, though. Probably because our threat level isn't very high. Ah, I see. The customized watchtower is really killing our threat level. In a good way for us. But you know, ooh. It's a good way to sink my materials, actually. Also, alright, warning causes zombie attacks to get some nice, good guns. Costs way too much influence, though. Won't bother with that. Also, daylight will not be my ally for much longer. So let's skedaddle. Yeah, the 3 guards is very good. The noise reduction, also very good. But there's a lot of ongoing material costs with this base, and its position on the map is awful. I really, really do not like it. Easy does it, easy does it. This hunk of junk cannot take much punishment. I keep missing that right turn. How do I keep missing it? I think the right turn would be better than taking this wavy way down here. If Voomer pops this ride, Voomer is hoofing it for the foreseeable future. Until she finds a toolbox to fix it up. So it's in everybody's best interests that we... Ah, Jesus, Cribbins almighty. That was multiple ferals. I can hear them. Oh, they want to be heard. Where am I going here? South? No, turn around. Turn... and then right at some point. God, keep those ferals off me.
I brought back the good stuff.
1 painkiller and 2 snacks. We can retire. Huge farm in the center. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I have 6 people, which will allow me to move there, but it costs a lot to take over, 3,500, and I need to clear 2 plague hearts. But that's my priority for this session. I want to move base. As good as the base we take, as good as the base that we have now has been for us, I don't like it, mostly due to its position. So once I have the prerequisites, I'm going to loot everything in the north. It's close to the... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm causing myself problems. Oh, I'm causing myself a lot of problems here. My desired safe house is full of zombambos. With any luck, the mysterious wandering trader is in here.
Hey, you there?
I don't think it's in here.
Gotta finish this. Well, now we know another place they're not.
Bit of a run to try one of these other places, but I gotta shake this horde somehow. Gotta remember though, this is Feralton. There's a lot of ferals in here. God knows why. I can evade a feral for 80 meters though.
Hello? Hello? I like the look of this place.
I don't, it doesn't have my trader in it.
Better luck in the next place.
At least we know where they are though. Traveling traders? One or many? Just one.
Do you have anything to swap
Okay,
for?
what do you have? Oh, I saw something you have that I really, really want. It's a car modding kit. And I want many of those, so I'm actually going to help you fight zombies for once. Unusual though that may be. Oh, well. No real threat there. Take the plague sample, might as well grab this flare. Hey, I remember finding that flare.
Interested in trading?
You can have my flare for 4. Right. Oh, that's a nice gun. Oh, that's another nice gun. Oh, that's... Oh, I want everything you have. Well, I don't want Pendamizian, I don't even know what that's for, but heavy upgrade kit, I believe, will upgrade my van, so that's a definite yes.
I gotta drop this off soon.
Stabilizing foam is really good, but I don't think it's worth that money. Advanced brake, I think, is better than a professional brake. So that's worth having for sure. But that's a huge amount of money to pay for that gun, even if it's a great gun. So I'll go for the Infiltrator instead. It's a massive amount of shotty shells to have. And it doesn't cost that much. Well, all things considered. Craft remote activated boombox decoys. No, no thank you. Respecking isn't important to me. Oh, that's some good stuff though. Some damn good stuff. And this can do, yes, this can do the van. The van will be upgraded to the best van. Advanced suppressor might sound tempting, but I'm not a big fan of suppression. I'd rather brake so that my guns last longer, not make less sound. Yeah, Vandito incoming when I get back to base, and that acts as a toolbox. It'll get fully restored. Alright, now I just need to get my outpost back here. And this will have been a very successful supply run by... Well, not even supply run, just run by Voomer. But Voomer's got a lot more to do, so we can't count our chickens just yet. They have not even begun to hatch. Well, maybe at a moment like this I'd like a suppressor just to quietly pick you off. Might actually consider that. If I get some nice suppressors, then everybody could have a silent sidearm. Well, as silent as we can suppress it to be. Because currently shooting just alerts the whole neighborhood that you're up to something. Yeah, I take it back. I want that suppressor. It doesn't cost that much. I don't usually run with them, but let's make an exception.
Do you have anything to swap for?
Sure,
Advanced
I guess so.
suppressor. Great. Give, give, give. And let's... alright, I'll need to detach the mod here first. And then attach this mod to you. And now your quietness is pretty huge. Does Jake play Daybreak? Nope. I have played it a few times. I went, wow, this is rubbish, and then didn't play it again. Let's test this then. Wow. Wow, that makes almost no noise. That's good. Look at the range of the noise it makes. Tiny. Still not going to use it in a crowded... Oh, Christ. The zombie decided to scream. I just noticed, though, this weapon is automatic. Not a fan. Generally, I like my guns to be single firing.
And now we hope that no more zombies show up.
Flame the outpost.
The new outpost is secure.
Upgrade the outpost for massive cost. And let's take that mod off. I don't like this gun. I didn't think it was rapid firing, but it's set to only be rapid firing. So, what'll I do? Unload you, deposit you. Advanced break, professional break. You got a professional choke on you. Man, this is some damn good stuff. Just deposit what I have. Let's pick ourselves a new gun. A nice pistol with good power. Well, good capacity is more important to me. I got 2 of these pattern 1911s. I wish it would tell me if it's automatic or not. I just don't know my guns well enough. That seems pretty good. Put that on that, and now it's got huge quietness and good everything. Don't tell me you're also automatic only. No, and you have a zoom. Oh, that's nice. This will be the ideal sidearm for anybody who's going out and about then. The description says the gun is auto. I can't read all that. I want the little icon that says what it is. Okay, I want to loot this place. I want to loot it good. But I also want to sell my stuff to that traveling trader, because I got a bunch of stuff that I want to sell for decent dosh. I hate to say it, but I'm going to ditch the energy drink and stuff. I got a bunch of backpacks I want to sell. A bunch of beer and things. I'd love to sell circuitry, but I'm going to hold on to the circuitry. Nobody needs 2 water coolers. Nobody needs signal antennas at all anymore, because we have the upgraded version. The rest of the stuff I think I want to keep. By the way, I want to salvage those weapon remains. This is perfectly good for taking out a solo feral that's chasing me without alerting the whole neighborhood to my location. You're gonna scream, I can feel it. There we go. Crisis averted. And it looks like a free run over to my friendly neighborhood trader.
I can't outrun that blood feral.
You could try. Wouldn't be Feralton without all the ferals.
Yeah, why not?
Surprised it's not giving chase. Maybe it didn't notice I was there. That'd be very unusual for a feral not to notice you. But I shouldn't be allowing that feral to live. Scream for me. Good. Also good. One more. Well, you don't get to do that often. Open fire on a feral that doesn't notice you and not alert the neighborhood. This suppressor was a good buy. The downside is it wears down your gun faster, but you know, everything's got to have downsides. Got empty pockets here.
I can't imagine being anywhere else.
Might as well fill them up.
Nice to know you got my back.
Ah, it's good hearing everybody getting along back at the base rather than ripping each other's throats out. Early game, we had nasty times with morale,
We're zombie free for now.
but it was all fixed when we moved base. Look, Corn, I don't... I mean, I enjoy playing this game. I don't think I see the appeal in watching it. And I certainly don't think I'd call it a comfy game. There's certainly comfy aspects to it, but I find it a pretty stressful game. I love the tension, though, so... yeah, this... I'm not sure this game would make my top 5 games of all time, but I really, really like it. I'm just going to make some noise here. I already took out the feral, so surely there's nothing to worry about. Ooh, a gardening book for you. Give it a read. It's high time you learned a thing or two. How do I even get... there we go.
That should come in useful.
Just read it whilst the zombies are breaking down the doors. Make a bunch of noise. And then... whoop.
Now to finish it off.
Down you go. Oh, down I go. Come on, we're not here to make stupid mistakes.
That won't work.
But stupid mistakes have been made. It's way too stupid. I press E to execute one of the zombies on the ground, but sometimes if there's another zombie that's closer, they'll try to do it on them, and it'll fail. You stun yourself, and you leave yourself open for being bitten by zombies. And when the zombies grab and make a bite, it's a whole lot more deadly than any other attack they do. Ah, she'll be fine. It's a very manly scream. This is Jake Chat. We're all bad people. We enjoy watching grown men suffer. Plenty of that in this community. Right, you just don't scream and we'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't be so hasty on speed searching everything here. Didn't work out for me just then. I didn't take that much damage, just come on. Live fast, die hard. Except Voomer is one of the worst people to lose since she's our leader. Feral though. If a feral knocked Voomer down, Voomer would die. Looks like there'll be fuel in here. Sure looks like fuel to me. There's one other thing to be had here. I think I see it out front. Also could be fuel.
This cupboard is looking pretty bare.
Fantastic. There's little reason not to continue with the looking and the looting. Nice to hear the trader is contributing to society. You just be gone. Oh, well, you know, it's kind of good that I made that noise, because I was not aware there were going to be zombies inside that shed, and there were. Let's get you back and healed up before I do anything stupid with you, Boomer. The stupid things will still happen, but I want you healed up for it. Ditch the snacks, the fuel, the chemicals, the parts, the seeds, the boombox, the ethanol, and the kakiri. And eat yourself some regular old painkillers, and now you're good to go again. Oh yeah, Frostpunk is pretty comfy. I think that's because you're outsourcing all the stress to me, and I love getting stressed by Frostpunk. You know, I'm still looking for toolboxes and things out here. Do I do this strange request, or do I continue the looting? That request isn't going to go away anytime soon, so I'd be as well continuing on with this. I shed a load of my influence, but I should be able to get plenty back for that. I should also consider if there are other things that I want to be selling right now. Things I have in bulk, for example. Like, I got a load of snacks. I'm never going to be using all these snacks. Otherwise, hard to think of anything that I would want to part with and would make reasonable dosh on parting with. I actually don't want to sell my weapons, because I'd rather break them down for scrap. Oh, I could sell these crossbows. I'm never going to use these crummy old crossbows now that I have a repeating crossbow. I especially am not going to use these hunting crossbows. I'm not a big fan of them. I'll keep one of both.
That's heavy enough.
Just in case things get really bad. But these sell for good dosh. I think they also salvage for a good amount of scrap, but I'll sell them for now. Never sell weapons or guns. Always scrap them, says AC Izzle. I think crossbows are good for selling, but, you know, let's confirm that. Good chance I'm wrong. This game covets crossbows, and so do I, but if I've already got a repeater... That's the exception, crossbows, says Sizzle. The exception that proves the rule, as I like to say. Well, I gotta say, Feral Town has a lot fewer ferals than we last saw. Only one since I arrived here. How many did Kaladin have to run around when he was here? I think at least 7 of them.
Have you got anything to trade?
Sure, I guess
And I still want that BFG, but... Oh, somebody followed us, but... What gun is that? Looks like a highly suppressed gun.
Have you got anything
Showing off my knowledge there. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting more out of these. Well, actually, salvaging that classic crossbow would be better than selling it. It only gives 24, but it gives 60 scrap. So I'm not selling him that. I will break it down. Still, his location is good for me to... Hold that thought. His location is good for me to search around here, because I'm generally just going to find stuff that I want to sell.
Nothing in here.
But having him there just means I can go and straight up sell it, not have to cart it back to base, then go and find someone to sell. So I should take advantage of this blessed situation. They're also acting as a good way for me to... What the? That was bad. That makes a fair bit of noise. She noticed. I was saying something and I lost my train of thought, but I'm sure it's not important. Point is, whilst the trader is here, it's a great opportunity to just loot and sell. Yeah, the joy of map painting was probably the only time I've done a stream with the intention of it being like a sleeping aid. But I was on a Bob Ross bender at the time, sure you can understand. I wasn't really aware of Bob Ross for the longest of times, but then... I don't know, just found some of his videos, started watching them. I even have him followed on Twitch. I wish I hadn't looked too deep into it, because there's a lot of sad story around everything that followed the end of the show, but
Way too noisy.
best not to let that bog you down. Oh, is this not a place I can deem as safe? I'm not able to, no, there is somewhere that I haven't explored here, but it's not showing on the map. There we go. This is mostly junk. But hey, anything to level up Voomer's somewhat suboptimal wits is nice. She's not the sharpest tool in the crayon box. You were spotted, but easily uh-oh. Does it know we're here? Well, if it doesn't now, it will soon. Oh, that was a double miss.
Getting a lot of reports of armed skirmishes outside Nogales, Arizona.
Screw it, I'm not risking it for that.
Could be bandits, or it could be military.
Hold on, I didn't grab something in here. Whoa.
Feral. We've cleared this place out.
Now that I'm not dying, I guess I better find something to do.
I'm glad you're still here,
Do you have
Cameron.
anything to swap for?
Yeah, why not?
Uh-oh, I might have bugged
See
you
you
out.
later.
Sometimes if you open up a trader menu but don't actually trade, you can keep the game thinking that you're locked in trading mode, and that's pretty bad. Also, I said I'd save and reload to stop being followed by that surgeon, but I didn't bother with that. Barrelton is just not safe. Might actually be safe if I brought a well-armed survivor with me and just generally killed everything around, but there's nobody I'm particularly wanting to risk just yet. Especially when we can still do it all sneaky-like for now. What is the purpose of this game? What are we supposed to do?
More of the same.
Manage a group of zombie post-apocalyptic survivors is a pretty apt way to put it. Scavenge for supplies, keep your people alive, build a base, and make sure that base is fairly zombie-proof. It's got very rudimentary management aspects for using a base, building it up, gathering the resources for it. But long term, you're trying to clear out a big threat on the map called the Plague Hearts. Think of them as just big static bosses for you to deal with. And then finish off some storyline missions to secure the area. But there will always be zombies. You can lower the threat, but not get rid of it.
Okay, this place is empty.
There's certainly repetitive loops to this game, Warfix. If you are not enamored by the idea of looting, then you're probably not going to like that, because this game has a lot of looting. There's a lot of going into places, searching, finding things, and then deciding, okay, what can I do with this? But, as it happens, I enjoy that, so it works for me.
Jackpot.
There we go. Our rucksack will go straight into the BOV. I think I'll grab these, and then it's time to go on with Boomer's actual mission. And the mission's over there. I should keep a target on my vehicle, so I know where you are.
Gotta finish this.
How do you? The Fort Zombie niche is a pretty small niche, but yeah, this is everything Fort Zombie and DayZ wishes they could be. DayZ. Alright, ditch all of this stuff. Can't ditch that, but don't need to either. This is Boomer we're talking about. Let's make sure we've always got ourselves a bit of painkillers, if nothing else. Don't wanna have her die, and we need her for this mission. Otherwise, we need to get ourselves a new leader. Right, where am I going? I need to. It'd be nice if I could just cut across all of this to get over there. But I said I'd help them fight the Blood Plague, so I shall. I might just take the road route. Seems less insane. Looking the wrong way here. Didn't I say I'd loot these places first? Ah well. Plenty of looting to come back here for. And we have an outpost now, and I'll be sure not to abandon it this time. Abandoning that outpost was a big bad. I should have thought twice before that. For some reason in my head, I thought that the game would keep track of the outpost. It absolutely did not, and I just lost it and all the 1100 influence and the parts and everything that I invested into it. One thing this update has finally fixed is bloaters just spawning on top of your car when you're driving. I have had bloaters just materialize in front of or on top of my vehicle whilst driving before, and it's finally stopped. You know, I never found all the loot here before, did I? Not gonna try now, too many zombies around. Yeah, I am all out of repair kits! Which is a bad time to just go over that crest and see Jungo there. Taking a left here should be alright. And then take this first right. And they went overboard with blocking all the roads on this map, it's insane. What's less insane though is checking this
But that
place.
never lasts long inside plague territory.
Eliminate anything that's following me. Uh-oh. Anything that's following me. Oh, I've done it now, haven't I? Get down. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah! You got caught on the way up, Boomer. Let's just make it over to the other guys. They can deal with these for me. Or I'll just lose them. That works as well. Yeah, they dragged my leg off the gate there. That wasn't very kind.
Really fucking sick of sharing space with dumbasses.
Yukon's starting a
Get out
fight.
of the fucking deadheads and leave me alone.
Clean the toilets, Yukon. Quit causing me hassle. Ah, you. Our research requires samples of Zed flesh. Regular ones, not the plague zombies. Help me gather some. I don't see why not. You had me at zombie flesh.
You got point.
So, dismember 10 zombie art. That's a bit sick. Also, here in plague territory, there's just going to be these plague zombies. It's nice stuff, but there's nicer. Also, I'm not equipped for dismembering, nor do I have a place to go and pick up some supplies. I mean, I could go up there, which might be for the better, since it'll get us out of plague territory. I could shoot arms off, but... You know, I could also just have this guy do all the work. But in plague territory, you're almost only going to see plague zombies. Almost, but there are some that aren't. Probably because they're part of a horde here. I'd really appreciate it if you dealt with this horde for me, but you might die and that would fail the mission. And since we aren't plague territory, there's going to be a lot of them pouring out. I wanted to search this place because I think gas stations have reasonable chances of toolboxes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of them started knocking on the door. Alright, well, you want to make some noise, you make some noise. I'm out of here. I'm going to get something that does dismembering, and then I'm going to go and do dismembering. It's one of the harder games to expunge your thoughts while playing. Getting out of this plague territory, that's first port of call. Because like I said, the plague Zeds are no good. And yeah, I can stop by that outpost that I said I didn't like. Go and grab a dismemberment weapon and go ham. Is this the right way? No, of course it's not the right way, but we'll roll with it. Oh wait, wasn't Big Chunky Monkey this way as well? It's alright, my safe zone's over here. One thing that this game really lacks is the idea that your safe zone is actually a safe zone. There's no logical reason that zombies are not going to spawn inside this perimeter. It would be cool if you actually had to station 1 or 2 people here, and they were here whenever you arrived.
Hello to all the citizens of Trumbull Valley.
God, I hate Lily
This is
Ritter.
Lily Ritter with the network. I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos. He hasn't been answering his radio, and I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
Looking for the best dismemberment stat on any of these things. Any of these weapons. And I think I've got the best thing, which is a brush axe. Good at removing zombie limbs. Pretty easy to swing. Alright, easy enough. I just need to find 10 zombies to swing at. Regular ones at that. And if I stay close enough to the safe house, I'm not going to be in grave danger. And I'm not seeing any fancy Zeds either, which is good. I've got to remember, for this job, these plague ones are useless. So down they go. I need people like you. Come get some. Well, that was dismembering the head. At that point, I don't even think you call it dismemberment. Oh, he's got an arm off. This is a real MMO style mission. Feels a little out of place in State of Decay. Can you find Lily? If I could find Lily on the map, I would go to no short lengths to bring a Juggernaut over to her and rip her in half. I'm sick of her moaning on the radio constantly. Off with the arm, off with the other arm. It's 3 out of 10. Really feels like I'm replaying that first mission in World of Warcraft. Come on, Todd, you're meant to be military researchers here. Make me slow down. He's actually going to be pretty bad for me, so he's going to start shooting these zombies that I'm trying to dismember.
Head on the swivel. Hands are all around.
Okay, one more arm and we're good. And it won't be your arm. Shouldn't do that. Oh, definitely shouldn't do that. There's a freaky zombie around here. Yeah, it sounds like Todd's wait. Oh, jeez, it's my problem. Oh, good, now it's his problem.
I need a breather.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 3. Dead. That's how you do it. There we go. There are your arms, you sick freak. Thanks for helping out. Just give us a call when you need our help. I guess so. I don't know why this is a trader quest, though.
That wasn't easy, but we made a strong ally. We'll need each other in the days ahead.
I really feel like some logical leap was made, and I wasn't keeping track of it. Well, no biggie. Make sure I get my drive shaft club back. Make sure I reload this gun. You might think, why don't you carry spare ammo with you? It's going to take up a valuable space. I make do with 11 bullets, or I die. Well, or Voomer dies. Let's be real here. Speaking of Voomer, Voomer's a little tired. So. Don't need Mysterious Wandering or Rare Skill Trader, and I certainly don't want Tressy's quest. And we actually have quite a lot of influence. Could do with a bit more, but what I'm going to do now is go back to base, upgrade vehicles. There's still a lot to loot in the north. But it might be a good idea to do a lot of looting in the north, and then locate the plague hearts here, clear them out, and do the farmland, because I'm not going to migrate until I do all this looting, so I might as well do the looting next. I got space for a spare outpost as well. It'd be worth thinking where I want to do that. If I've got one there, I think I'm not going to be wandering up here for some sightseeing, am I? Might even be a good idea to have both of my outposts down here since it's such a large, deadly area. That construction site, for example, is only blocked by 2 plague hearts, and I do want a materials site. But I also want a power site. Can we not upgrade this thing yet? No, not without power. So maybe my next outpost should be a power outpost so that I can upgrade you and get another outpost. Probably for water. People like water. And I'd get rid of tartan marks. I don't particularly want it. And just find other ways to make more food. I can just find food. It's not a big deal. Still, point is Voomer needs a nap. So ditch that really good sidearm that we have. And actually, maybe I should always make sure people have this on them. And let's switcheroo with... Does everybody have their bonuses? No, Herbert's still a recruit. Welcome aboard, Herbert. Do you lose outposts when you switch base? No, no you don't. The only reason I lost an outpost was because I uninstalled a mod, an in-game mod, not a modification to the game. An add-on, shall we say, that removed one of my outposts. So I lost it, and that was a big mistake to make. Right, so let's try and remember that gun that I like to take with me, the P22. I don't have a backup P22 Elite, but I got another P22. 45 cals that we can make, advanced suppressor, and your main gun, if things hit the fan, will be what exactly? That's a good gun. Perhaps too good a gun to be giving Herbert, but he gets the X12 Infiltrator. He also needs a better backpack, and we'll keep him with some energy drink and some meds. Now, what did I just say you'll be doing? Going back to base, then looting? That sounds like what I said. Oh, and we're going to upgrade that van. Yeah, the van. I just said that I was going to use the BOV instead of the van from now on. However, now the situation has changed because we can get the Van Dito, which has yet another slot for carrying things in it. Is really sturdy. And honestly, do we need anything more than that? I need to not have those ferals. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Move. Yeah, they are on me, aren't they? In vanilla lethal mode, the largest pack of ferals you will find is 3. In dark side, I don't know what the maximum is, because I've seen 7. Oh god, I miss dark side so much. That is the kind of oppression that I look for in a game like this. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh dear. Get off of my vehicle. If they get onto the front and start slamming your vehicle, it's just very bad news for you. There we go. I guess for now then, until and unless I get this upgraded, you're just going to be off-site storage. And I got more space for those materials, so in they go. And this car is storing a whole lot of extra stuff for me as well. Wonderful. Alright, Van Dito. So the van has actually got quite a lot of fuel in it. And it's got 8 storage spaces. But it's banged up and smoking. So what we do is we go upgrade car to the Van Dito.
You guys should check out the wheels I just put together.
Yeah, thanks, Kaladin. Now this is an anti-zombie van. And hey, you even put some stuff in the back, some extra fuel. Completely repaired the thing. I'm not sure if it has a bigger fuel capacity or not. But it has full fuel, and yeah, 9 slots. Wonderful. So we'll be taking this for pillaging the rest of this area. So I can imagine I'm going to spend the next 20 or so minutes looting unless something really spices up along the way. And then it's time to deal with some plague hearts. Whoa! Okay, this thing handles a bit strangely. What melee weapon do you have? Oh, a katana machete. That's not good. That's also not good. I'll get unspent. Come on, man, you're right outside the base. That's a screamer. Ah, man, messing it up already. Well, why have a gun and never use it? Probably because it just begets more zombies. Ay, ay, ay.
Any chance you can help us out over here?
Right, scattered survivors want bullets, which is a little annoying. If you don't give them the bullets, they're going to pack up and leave and take the bonus that they give you. And they just love to keep nagging for things. I need to check, but I need that zombie off of me so I can check. Thank you, Kaladin. Wait. Who's Cheese? Wait, who are the scattered survivors? The zombie veterans hate us and are now hostile, okay. I guess that's why they're called the scattered survivors. I think I'll just ignore them. If it's not already an enclave that I have, there's very little reason for me to spare bullets for them. On the other hand, more enclaves are good enclaves, and I have lots of bullets, so it's not a big deal for me to give it to them. I don't want to go out of my way to go down there. No, my heart is set on looting this place. Even if I'm doing it very badly. Alright, now if we could kindly go 100 meters from our base and not run into a horde. See a pack of bloaters over there.
Watch yourselves. We have a freak here.
Don't we just... Bloaters have surprisingly good eyesight. They will track you down from a fair distance. Just here to loot.
Well, not nothing.
13 parts. Might as well be nothing. Come on, toolbox. Still shy on those. Jake, did you switch out his weapon? He's still got the multi-shotgun, which is what I intend for him to have. That's a good way to take care of some ferals that manage to get a jump on him. Even multiple ferals will not have much to say against a whoa! Multi-ferals won't have much to say against a multi-capacity shotgun like that. That might have made a bit too much noise. It did. Loot while you can, man. Ooh, and that's the toolbox. Uh-oh, uh-oh, move, move! Back to base we crawl. Okay, Herbert's not doing this anymore. He breathed in the burning fumes of the bloater there, and that's not good for him.
That was noisy.
Where are all those over-militarized police forces when we need them?
Damn, Herbert, I ask you to do one thing. Right, who can do this? I bet Yukon can do this. Oh, Yukon's got some bullets on her back. That's pretty cool. That's what I like to see. These guys just getting deleted.
Supplies are home, safe and sound.
I left those on Yukon ages ago. Yukon's got a big old club, Snow Fox. Oh, and I want Herbert's gun. Not really Herbert's gun. Certainly won't be any more. Herbert, are you actually telling us what you're good at yet? Nope, he's still a recruit. Take that gun, equip that gun. So you've got a Snow Fox for some fast firing, and the Elite for being all sneaky-like. Let's go get the van. Jings, my looting attempt here has been abysmal. And Luke is over by the van. Tell you what. One, two.
Any of that.
Hey, this gun has built-in suppression, I think. It's very quiet. Yeah, it is built-in, but it also means it cannot be further modded. That's good to know. You're going to be surprisingly quiet as you loot and shoot. There's that burnt out car, but I'm very much not interested in the speedy ones. Let that bloater gas dissipate. And it's time for Yukon Ho, which was the second Calvin and Hobbes collection book I ever got. First one I got was It's a Magical World, I believe. Well, it's a something world, and the second one was Yukon Ho. What's your policy for repairing guns? When is it worth it? When I love the gun so much. Otherwise, I don't bother. So I would repair a Scar. I'd repair a really nice sidearm, like this silenced whatever it's called. I don't know the names of my guns. But generally, use them, then they start breaking, and then just tear them apart. What am I even doing? Where am I going? What am I looting? Certainly want to loot this exhibit. You get off my truck!
Rest a sec.
I should probably bring something other than this big heavy weapon. It's not the best for these sorts of operations.
Gotta kill that screamer.
Wow, this gun is very suppressed. Okay, so I'd probably keep this gun in working order. What? I'm pretty sure I came here before. No, perhaps not, because I haven't searched this.
Well, I could have been louder.
1911, some bullets, encyclopedia. What else we got around here? I saw that flash. I guess with repairs and discarding of gun, a lot of it's going to be your personal choice. But for me, I like having lots of scrap, because scrap can be turned into fuel bombs and C4. And I have a voracious appetite for both of those things. A couple of C4 can more or less delete a vanilla plague heart.
Now that's heavy.
That's the last bit to search here. I'm in spitting distance of the base. Why did I even bring the van here?
Yeah, I just fucked up real bad.
Is there even anything inside the van? I don't recall Herbert throwing anything in there. I just recall me driving it 3 yards and stopping. No, nothing's in there. So I'll ditch the stuff and continue with the looting. This is part of what makes this base so good. You can jump over those walls, but I don't think zombies can get over those. Ditch, 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 ditch. Unload and ditch. Ooh. Keep this thing fully locked and loaded. Since you got such a suppressed gun, this sidearm's a little wasted on you, but a few more bullets to be carrying around is nae bad. In a way, I'm fortunate having so many places to borderline safely loot next to my base. Especially early game, you'd dream of a situation like this. Then again, I lost somebody right here not too long ago. That's pathetic. We're okay, we're okay. Don't particularly want to open fire here, because this can be done stealthily. No emotes allowed here, none at all. No spamming, and I have a very, very tight idea on what spamming emotes is. You're generally safe not to use them. But it's like a filter for people here, right? If you come along to this community and you go, people here don't seem to be throwing down loads of emotes and making memes and all that, and your first thought is, I will be endearing by doing all these things they don't do around here, then, well, maybe it's for the better that you're going to face wrath for it. Okay, you all were hiding in there. Maybe I am going to be... Pat, pat, pat. Suddenly a little bit grateful that I've got that built-in suppression. I took care of that without every zombie in the neighborhood coming to get me. Still spent a bit more ammo than I'd like, because I'm a terrible shot.
Everywhere be this quiet. I'm tired of carrying this already.
Actually, that hatchet's probably better than the drive shaft. I should only be using the heavy weapons when I'm taking out plague hearts, otherwise they're just a liability. Heavy to carry around. Oh, the best weapon! So, when talking about weapons that I would repair, Beetle Mallet is, in my opinion, the best weapon. The best anti-plague heart weapon there is. At least melee-wise. If you're really overflowing with resources, just get C4 and lots of bullets, and then you will remove plague hearts from the equation. Got anything else nearby the base to bother with? Materials though, am I close to being over on materials? I'm at 29 out of 35. And we have ongoing costs for materials, but there we go anyway. Let's keep you chugged up on your painkillers. And yeah, I think I'll still keep using you. No good reason not to. Keep ourselves locked and loaded. Sometimes it feels like looting is slow going, but that's largely due to the huge amount of zombies around. Not giving me the liberty to do a lot of what I want to do. Still though, if I move along here and grab all of this, that's actually quite a lot to be grabbing, but still. And then I can take care of this, and there's a far less to grab here because it's quite densely packed. It was nice and easy to just get going with it. You know what? I haven't been doing this with a partner. Why don't we stop being all sneaky-like and start bringing people who can actually help carry the situation? So who are we going to bring with us? I'm going to bring... Where is Bert? Since they're on the lookout post, it can be hard to tell who's where. Who's that there? Herbert. Oh, no, we're not taking Herbert. That looks like Boomer up there. They might even be taking a nap in the barracks, though. Hey, Bert. Right.
Later.
Wait, can't I tell you to come along?
Later.
It's not in here, but...
Hey, what's poppin'?
I don't have the ability to add a... Oh, I bet it's because of that other... I bet it's the surgeon is counting as somebody that I have accompanying me. Still, I think I need to reload my game.
Hey, stranger.
Oh, but I can enlist you.
Later.
Why can't I enlist Bert? That is very strange. Too strange for my liking. Let's reload the game. I don't want that ghost surgeon dying, because if the surgeon people go down to 2, they're going to be a lot more vulnerable to being attacked. Does Jake still dislike and avoid the bounty broker? Absolutely. It really tears me away from the game to have those kinds of weird side quests.
Hello there.
Okay, I can enlist you, but where's Beck?
Hey neighbor, it's Trusty Huerta calling from down here in Marshall.
That Beck?
I need a hand liberating some of my
No, that's
equipment from
Kaladin,
UZ.
and God knows we don't
Can
want
you help?
Kaladin here.
Don't move a muscle. I'm on my way.
Good heavens,
That's good
I
to
find
hear.
it very hard to find your own people inside your base. It's IFT. Even shows little diamonds where they are, but I'm not seeing them. Where the heck did he go? It's hard enough to find him the first time. Might be easier if I just switch to back. Ah, he was sitting up by the infirmary. He's well armed, as well he should be. And oh, right, if I play as you, and then I grab Yukon,
What?
enlist
Hey, man, you
Yukon,
busy? I could use a little backup.
switch to Yukon, and make sure that Beck's got the good stuff. Machete, knife,
After you.
foul, cyclone. Then yeah, let's go and do some damage. And I want a better... Ooh, I like the Kokiri, so I'll take that with me. Plenty of salvage to be had from all these, but I'm going to wait until I have the guy that increases the amount of salvage we get from weapons. Alright, this should work. Shouldn't even need the vehicle as well. Everything's so close by. I'm also thinking if I want to trade anything to the house hunters, since making more influence is what I need to do in order to get that extra base, but I don't have many things I'd want to sell. Smoke grenade, I guess. I like flashbangs. But I guess I'd sell the flashbang anyway. It's a lot of stimulants. And a lot of painkillers, but not stuff I'm willing to sell. Sell these.
Since the army retreated, I've heard people say America is dead. I say America's a dream kept alive by those of us with hope.
I'm gonna actually
Don't
chuck
you
away
give
some
up out there.
chemicals. How many can I
Slow
hold?
me down.
Lots of them. This is a bit of a waste because you always want chemicals into the late game, but I do want to move base away from this horror show.
That was noisy.
So let's go and sell this stuff, take care of that infestation, and loot to our heart's content.
Okay, everybody, smile. We need all the friends we can get.
I gotta rest a sec.
Nope. Say no to screamers. I'm not actually looking to kill
Good
my
to see you
friends.
alive, buddy. Come in.
You got materials, which I like. Oh, you got a toolbox that I like. Let's sell those chemicals, the beer, encyclopedia, flashbang, smoke grenade, and buy that toolbox. Glock 17 tempts me, but not in... Oh, it's very cheap. It's almost worth it for the bullets alone, I'll take it. This one fires 45s. That'll be fine though. Okay, so, infestation. We're looking right at it. As long as we eliminate the screamer first, the rest of them will just fall. Lovely thing is that AIs, when they use their weapons, are very... Whoa now. No, no, no. Did I take care of them all? Is there still a bloater there? It's hard to tell. But the AIs have vastly reduced sound when they use their guns, so you can just take brutal advantage of that. The downside is the AIs don't always use their guns when you want them to, and you pretty much always want them to. Alright. Always be looting. Let's try and do this a bit faster. The other ones have been really dragging my legs with. Oh, except this one, we don't know a way in. Does anybody know how to enter this place? I have tried. I can't jump over. Can't jump in. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I brushed up against it and that secured the site somehow. Still, I reckon this is some kind of story mode place, the fair. I am very surprised that you didn't take a lot more damage from that. Takedowns are normally pretty bad. Donald Duck is now on, Jake. Time to cut the stream. I believe it's Swedish law. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Ninjin. But I do a very good job on ignoring all sorts of Swedish traditions.
Why can't everywhere be this quiet?
What's up with this site? Apparently it's a tactical resource place.
So good to be here. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's a food collection at the rodeo. I don't like the implication there.
So that's our exit key, right?
I'm pretty sure that spawned a feral, because I heard it roar as soon as we made that noise.
Incoming.
You know that, and I'm talking about feral right now. Slightly
The armor's gone.
less risky with a friend. Although having Beck there didn't really change anything.
Is that it?
Wow, what a disappointing place. There's got to be something worth our time here, right?
Well, we found everything we can possibly find.
A clip show from the 30s at every year at 3, the most viewed TV show most year. What? Is a game enjoyable solo? It absolutely is. It is also enjoyable in multiplayer, and it's a different kind of enjoyment. A lot of the tension of the game evaporates in multiplayer because you know you've got another human watching your back. And as with most games, human brains just end up far outweighing anything that an AI can do. Oh, that's not good for you, Beck. But yeah, game's great in single player, game's great in multiplayer. I'd be very hard pressed to say which is better. It's different experiences. And I actually plan on running a multiplayer of this once Darkside is updated. I'm going to find the best of the best, because we'll need the best of the best to run this on Darkside. We got 10 minutes before the zombies show up at home. There's no sense rushing this.
More of them.
You know, it's actually quite nice having a survivor by my side. I don't think I'm going to run with... Oh, well, I'm watching Beck get nibbled on back there. I think I'll run with someone. I think I'd specifically run with Beck because he has lower... There's lower damage that he takes.
Not gonna fit.
How is he feeling right now, actually? Well, he's only 32% infected, despite being grabbed and bitten twice. Also, I need to offload a load of crap onto him. Doubles my capacity for looting, which is nice as well. Now, the thing is, Dark Young's very good at this game.
Was I not supposed to do that?
So I'd certainly want him on the dream team. Of course, it's up to him. I can't force enlist people into my dirty goings-on.
Won't work.
Sometimes this guy's a bit of a crappy shot. Darkside team will have Baron as the driver and Nitro as the shooter. We'd hit everything, but only with the vehicle. Baron's got a great upbeat attitude, but I don't understand how any one person can be so bad at games despite playing so many games. How does he do it? Does he have a curse? Some kind of curse on him? Angered a genie at some point earlier in his life?
Well, I could have been louder.
Alright, well, one thing I don't want happening to Beck is him getting torn in half by that Juggernaut. Juggernauts struggle with buildings quite a lot. They struggle to enter them, they struggle to maneuver them. If anything, the worst place to encounter Juggernaut is in either an open area or the opening to an area. Opening can be pretty bad. Right, let's stop off there on the way home. My inventory is pretty clogged. Can I offset anything to you?
I can't carry that much.
You could try. One of the downsides of going around like this is I'm using up all the the weapon durability on my Kukiri and other such things. Oh boy, that's a fair few of the buggers. You're going, and that, yeah, I see that. Let's go around it.
place is a waste of time.
Beck, don't stop and smell the roses. We've got places to be. Also, say no to that guy. Shoot him in the head and he won't explode immediately. Shoot him anywhere else, he will explode immediately. Alright. Back in the relative safety of our base, but there is a big bugger not nearby. Calden taking care of what's behind me, and safe.
No one quits.
First things first, unload everything I got right here, including that nice sidearm. And switch over to Herbert. I want Herbert to get the credit for doing this. He's still injured, but yeah, that's Herbert's problem. Where's Beck? Beck, what the hell are you doing out there? Get in.
Zombies are coming in. Get ready.
Yeah. Take it easy.
I'm gonna dismiss him so I can tell him to
Hold fast.
get in here.
Time to get some beauty rest. Or even just rest. Time is not.
Beck needs to get inside the base so I can tell him to heal up. There we go.
I feel like trash.
Let him get bit a little too much out there.
It's not over yet.
Ah, this should be no big deal. Well armed, well defended, nothing to worry about.
We've survived.
And for that, Herbert gets the recognition, because I was controlling him. And his hero bonus isn't very good. +5 max health. It's essentially 4 or 5% for most people. Pathetic, so I don't really mind if Herbert dies, except he's our only programmer. Knowledge of computers can be pretty good. Brutal. Right, Herbert's not the one I'm planning on playing on big time here, though. Who will I play as, though? IFT is actually quite expendable. We'll send him out. He's also got good health, so it's hard to kill him. But I need to find Bertie again. He'll be resting up on this bed, moaning and groaning away, and take away all that stuff we gave him.
That shit's gonna slow me down.
Because he was just a pack mule. Trumbull is the new city, Wellington, and it's a throwback to the first game, but that's fine. As long as there's no story nonsense. Well, there is, but minimal story nonsense, and we're okay. I'm going to ditch all that stuff and make sure that you have... Wait, that was the Deagle you had, which was pretty cool to see you using, but I will give you a sighted Scar H. Probably with an advanced break, you've earned it. And then make sure that you've got the awesome sidearm, the P220 Elite. On top of that, let's make sure you're locked and or loaded. You can figure out how to reload a gun.
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
I'm heading to the dock.
Okay. There's yet more looting to be done. But once I get these done, then this stuff will be quick and easy to get. And then I can focus on getting the heck out of here, because I do not want to be in this part of the map anymore. It's not good for us. Oh, I said I'd bring someone. What if I bring Voomer? I bet Voomer's good for it.
Good to see you.
I want you with me, Voomer.
Need some help with the thing.
That Scar H is good. That drive shaft is less good. I need to move away from the heavy weapons when I'm not... Oh, the Mamba! You're the one with the Mamba. Right, I'm repairing that while I can. And let's give Voomer a ultralight axe.
What do you need? Something on your mind?
Also, I've taken those off of you. Hope you don't mind. Okay, Boomer, let's go. Let's get looting. Just can't believe how many... Everything keeps appearing around this base. It's meant to be a safer place. At the very least, that'll attract the zombies over there, not where we want to be. Isn't IFT good for morale? What makes IFT good for morale? It doesn't look that good for morale. I forget who is, if anybody is. Morale is stable. Herbert is holding out hope. Ah, you go, Herbert. Now keep those toilets clean. Remember, Boomer, as long as you're firing your gun, you can do no wrong.
That bloater looks nasty.
My god, there's a lot of zombies. Oh! Shit. Just looked at him and he popped open. Maybe I should have brought some more ammo for this thing. Oh boy, now that I don't need them so badly, I'm finding all the toolkit. Double toolkit! My favorite. Ah, no biggie. How you feeling, Boomer? Fine, but I can double check you here. Oh, you're doing okay. I believe AIs take less damage. It's the only explanation I have for some of the things I've seen them survive. Kill stealing, Boomer, come on.
Fuck me, we got a blood feral.
Uh-oh, we do have a blood feral. Get into an open place. Oh, it's multi-feral. Oh, jeez.
Okay, well that's that.
Boomer, we ain't here to die. Get over here. Yeah, even with a survivor, I'm not sure I'm well kitted out for multi-ferraling. Guys, on the watchtower. Barrels. Gee, do I have to do everything myself? Oh, Boomer's alright back there. I kinda legged it and left her. Yeah, she's still moving. Whoa!
About this place is ass kicking out.
We need to do
Boomer?
something quick, or else we'll have bigger problems.
Oh, jeez, no!
Can't leave him twitching.
Holy moly, this isn't even the siege! Oh, Earl ain't looking good. Okay, well, get to work. What? Oh no, Boomer! Oh man, Boomer went down. Oh. Right as we cleared the last of them, Boomer must have got nicked at the end there and down she went. Yeah, she had the plague and I think that was the end of her. Oh. Damn, that was a loss. And again, not even a siege. That hurts. That hurts so much. What was Voomer's? Voomer was our gardener, wasn't she? Is our farm even working without her? I think it's working a little worse without her. Yeah, because we can't boost the yields. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, nose to tail as well, so she gave us extra food. Ah, I miss Voomer already. That was a, especially for the vanilla game, pretty brutal attack on the base. I'm surprised so many spawned in there. Ah, the season for giving and taking, and they just took Voomer from us. Oh well, Kaladin, you need to rest up because you were badly plagued yourself. Ditch the good gun. I spent all the ammo you had in your sighted scar as well.
Okay, that's my last mag.
It's your only mag there. Ah, music's going all sad. Now I don't even have 6 survivors to take over the place I want to take. Well, Kaladin, looks like you're up as one of the only people that isn't injured right now.
Sick bed. Yo, man, I've been working way too hard around here. Need some more people.
There's the guy probably cleaning the toilets. Ooh. Well, that's alright. Loss is part of this game. Well, your one's got a professional break. As cool as that is, I want the one that's got the professional the advanced suppressor. Maybe, just maybe. What kind of rounds do you use? 7.62s. I don't have a lot of those. Good enough to have the gun on you, but you don't need that caveman club for now. For now, we'll give you probably the ultralight axe. No, it doesn't change the mission. I gotta finish the looting so that we can move. Maybe I won't bring someone with me. Doing that killed off Boomer a little too easily. Nah, surely I can bring somebody. Ah, Herbert. Herbert seems to be relatively fighting fit. But where is he at? That's Herbert.
Morale is trending the wrong way around here. Hello, my friend.
My life for the community. That's what I like to hear.
You're in charge.
I certainly am in charge. Yeah, I'm bad at keeping track of the level ups. I just like to do a clean sweep here every now and then. There we go. IFT's got some going. I should do marathon rather than backpacking. Yeah, maybe best to keep those for now. Right, Herbert, let's finish off the looting here. Here in Danger Town. You'd think it would be less dangerous what with the Plague Hearts wiped out. But again, what kicked all that off was Triple Feral. Very, very hard to deal with. Oh my god, so many of these things. So many batches of the bad ones spawning around me.
Wherever you see a screamer, a bloater is never far behind.
Wait, there was another screamer? I can't take a few steps out my base without being greeted by all these zombies. There's the screamer. You know what? Maybe I should just do it alone and do it stealthily. Uh-oh, I heard a juggernaut as well.
It's a juggernaut.
It's inside the base? What? Alright, how about we have a lot less juggernaut? Oh god, who got blood plagued? I bet it was Herbert, because he's out there. No, it was I. How the hell did IFT get plagued? Oh dearie me. I'm not helping other people that are overrun. Got my own problems here.
Hey there.
IFT the Undying. Could do horrible things, but I will actually cure him
You
up.
can treat this, but you've got to fight.
Just make sure I don't turn into a fucking deadhead.
Things going rough today. I really, really want to move away from this base.
I'm back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
Alright, Herbert, I gotta say, you were not really helping much there. So, get yourself checked in. I want Beck fixed up, and I'll do Yukon later on. Alright, Calden, it is up to you. Everybody else is letting me down. One of the few people that doesn't let me down went and died, so you have got to take care of this. Just want this area looted so I don't have to keep coming back. Yeah, I think the moment we left the base... Actually, probably what happened was one of those screamers spawned a juggernaut inside the base. Oh my god. Another screamer right there. Right in my looting path. Tell you what, when it's just one person, I can attract a bit of attention and then just leg it. And I'm just trying to check out that bathroom. Not asking the world here. Although I said that those light areas of the map are do not spawn zones, I think when a screamer screams, that will spawn regardless of do not spawn areas. Then again, when I was playing Darkside, nobody paid attention to the do not spawn area, and that's why we had such a deadly encounter at the fire station. Also, in retrospect, the fire station is a terrible base. Car in the middle of the street is my van, which I was meant to be using as a portable looting station. But unfortunately, this place immediately outside my base is so crawling with zombies that a vehicle's a liability. There we go. I hate barricading base entrances with cars, though. Whether it's expected or not, it just doesn't seem right. Certainly not intended. And that's a pretty cheap argument. But I'm not even arguing, I just don't want to do it, so I don't do it.
Looks quiet.
Oh yeah, in Darkside I'll have to strongly consider doing the sieges. Because they're just so deadly. Like, multi-plague juggernaut in your base, deadly. Alright, that was fine. Oh yeah, so maybe letting all the screamers scream and potentially spawn more juggernauts in the base is a bad idea. I don't want to shove this rucksack back in my portable looting container. There we go. Calden's pretty good at giving the slip because he's maxed out on stealth. Well, enough that he can do this. Run whilst he's squatting. There was loot in that shack. If you mean loot here, I know, I was passing through it. If you mean elsewhere, then I don't know where you mean. You can have no guns on the first siege and get 3 duffs. I still remember that, says Igars. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. What is that? Double ply jumbo roll. Oh, let's not have you give the game away. Let's go and check the trailer there. Do I kill you? Do I not? I think I hear a bloater on the other side of this wall. I see a bloater on the other side of this
I
wall.
have an idea. Let's look somewhere else.
And he almost saw me. Reef. Again, I cleared this area of Blood Plague. Or, Plague Hearts, at least. I am baffled that there are so many zombies here yet. Barbed wire stopping me getting over here. There are more places to loot than just what show up on the map. Burnt out cars, trunks for example, or boots. Sometimes we knickknacks here and there. Places off the beaten path as well. It's very rare that they have anything particularly good. Oh my god, IFT got internal bleeding. That sounds like Juggernaut Punch. Something else here? There's one more thing hiding around. There it is. Mysterious wooden box. What you got for me? A single firecracker. Something I've not been using enough. That's true. There's one thing to search there, and God knows what in the caved-in ruins. I don't have a lot of space for items. But I don't want to go back to the truck just for that, so I'll search. I will search. If there are ferals, at least I'm well armed to deal with them. But if it's multi-ferals, I need to... Oh, hello. Hello, Duff. The world's getting deadlier, not less deadly. Maybe it's due to passing time. It's not due to infestations. I've been taking care of infestations by and large. Not that one, evidently.
I can't take care of this on my own, but some help would be acceptable.
Ah, the Brewmasters. I actually quite like those guys. What do you think, Calden? You want to break your shins on the way down? Doesn't have to. All that slab squatting has trained his legs. I tried really hard to find the last pickup inside this building, and I could not. Fortunately, there are zombies in here. Quite a few zombies in here. Zombies making a lot of noise, and I gotta remember that Duffman is nearby. Is this gonna escalate? Feels like it's already escalating. It's an escalation, alright.
No more of that.
All I want is to find that last thing to search for in here. There it is. Right tucked away in the corner this whole time. And there was nothing in it! Ah, jeez. Okay. What's the other thing I need to find here? I need a moment to think. It is there. Caved in ruin. No idea what's inside one of those. Looks like it might have chemicals, which are always a good find. They sell for good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez! Feral and friends.
We've got a missing teammate, and you want someone to look for you, right?
Did it just lose interest?
Now go for the head.
No, it just knows that I'm bad at seeing it as it comes through the grass. Oh, what's that? Brewmaster says left behind. The Highway Raiders. I actually need to help out the Highway Raiders. I helped them before. I want to help them again and get the full bonus.
I don't think I can go much longer without a rest.
Alright, Calvin, give it your all. Try to ignore Duff over there. There's only one thing here, and it's probably a bit of fuel. All in all, this looting has been very bad. I lost Boomer and honestly didn't find much worth our time. Do they know I'm here? I don't think they know I'm here. Be very quiet, Kaladin. Freaking screamers, right. Time for a bit of revenge. Okay, that's good enough. We're heading home. We're looting the other part of the town, and then we are doing our best to get out of here. And whilst I'm looting the other part of the town, I can help out the highway what their faces with their little task. How far away is home? 200 meters. Just leg it, Kaladin. You'll be fine. You'll be fine unless a feral comes for you, in which case, make your shots count. Yeah, there's a blood plague place in the top left. There's blood plague places all over the map. They look like these. Goodbye food. Hello meds. Goodbye materials. Not a great way for it to be set out. Let's not have you explode on me. Let's not have you scream on me. Let's just not have you, or okay, we'll have you then. Fortunately, I have a set for making more rounds for my guns, so it's not a huge deal that I keep wasting them like that.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
Get this back to the sanctitude of the base. And make sure everybody is being healed that needs healed.
Now who's gonna laugh at my stupid jokes?
They're still really torn up about Boomer being dead. Honestly, they're not alone on that one. Alright. Not bad, but I actually need to get out there and do things. I've been cramped around this base way too long. I'm also really low on those rounds, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few more bolts. I wish I had a craftsman, but make some bolts. Switch that out. Install the handgun ammo press, which can let me make 45 rounds. And that'll use up some of the excessive amount of bullets that I have. Someone's already cleaned the toilets, good. 3 materials for 15 parts is so bad. 2 fuel for 1 gas can, also bad. And random ammo for 3 ammo. It's all terrible. Okay. Take our truck over here, loot this area, help these guys out. Oh, the brewmasters are right there as well. I like the brewmasters.
Hang on, I'm coming to you.
Alright, Calvin's going to take care of everything. But of course he's going to do so with some healing and Red Bull to hand. No, we're not playing modded here, Skipper. Which is a shame. I wish I was playing with Darkside, but I've said that many times. The deaths wouldn't feel so painful if they were on Darkside, funnily enough. Because I'd be like, oh, somebody died, well, it's Darkside, to be expected. On Vanilla Lethal, every time I lose somebody it hurts extra bad. Losing Boomer was just the pits, though. That was a really bad, not even siege on the base. And I think something just tipped Boomer over in terms of
Remember, you don't have to kill every zombie.
in terms of plague.
It's time to run.
Hey, come on in.
Hello Zozo, what's going on? Check out the shed for your friend.
Anything too stupid
Oh,
out there.
well that's in my safe zone, so that's going to be very easy. Whilst I'm at it though, I'll go and talk to the Brewmeister.
Maybe, but if you're listening, I could use some help.
Be there in a bit.
Oh, crumbs, that was almost bad. I mean, it wasn't great, but could have been a lot worse. And I got some friends to help me out. I don't know how locked and loaded these people are, but surely they can handle the zombies for me. Especially if I make a lot of extra noise. What does the dark side mod do? Well, mostly it just makes everything as unfairly difficult as possible. And that's my idea of fun in this game. Oh, I came into the wrong building. Oh, I don't think she's doing well. Oh, jeez, a lot of them in here. Maybe I should have brought a Molotov or something. Tell you what, I'll drink my energy drink so I can go to town on him. Energy drinks are really powerful because they just give you damn near unlimited stamina for a minute. And that could be all you need to clean and clear. Because otherwise there'd be massive cooldowns in all my swings right now because I'd be knackered. Go Kaladin, go! Oh, hordes are coming in here. Armored guy is a pain. Can I just close the door? Or get around the back of him and knock his head off? AIs don't like to talk to you when there's zombies around. Okay, well we killed just about everyone around here, so this better be good. We found a stash of alcohol, got drunk, and woke up here alone.
Okay.
Alright, let's bring you back to base.
I'm lucky you were around to help.
You are exceptionally lucky.
Open your eyes. Here they come.
What, more of them? We just dealt with some.
I think we can help each other out.
While we're at it, I want your Molotovs. Molotovs are good. Oh. For some reason you don't want to sell me your Molotovs. It's like she ran away?
I'm looking to do some trading.
There we go. Right, where are your friends? Down there. That's a convenient place for me. But please remember that I'm also here to loot, so I will loot these. I'll loot these and that pretty much takes care of this whole area. Then I'll drive over here to grab you for them and then bring you across there. And that should be us done with the north. Provided this somehow doesn't go pear-shaped. I can already see a screamer. Anxious to make things pear-shaped for me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Not bad. Jake, your handgun press is now installed. Cheers. So we're going to come here, say make bullets. And I want 45 rounds. 65 of them for 5 ammo. That's good. And I'll keep that there for now. Since that's the caliber we use quite a lot of for this sidearm.
Do we need more of these?
Oh yeah, I always need more Molotovs. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're right, Skipper. Early on I was saying lethal's too easy, and it's still easier than I want it to be.
Just made my day.
When I get losses, that's actually a good thing. It's painful, right? But the pain is good. The pain accentuates the joy.
I swear to Christ, somebody's gonna get their ass kicked. How about you eat a big hot plate and shut the fuck up?
Don't pick on Beck, IFT. I brought IFT back from the dead for this. It didn't help that Voomer got jumped by the 3 ferals whilst in AI mode. That was the risk of taking somebody out who was by my side, and was a heavy price to pay for all the nothing that we looted. Thing is, I've taken all the high value looting targets so far. We're generally finding scraps now.
Better not have to run carrying all this.
Ooh, computer textbook. Herbert's our programmer. He could polish up his skills. I don't know what max level programming does. Okay, what's the last thing that we need to search for here? Sometimes it's out the back. It's exactly where it is. And toilets. Toilets is going to have something else for me. I'd actually do a solid by returning back to the van to deposit this stuff. Hopefully my drunk follower doesn't get us into some trouble.
I'm exhausted.
I certainly don't want to partake in whatever atrocities Swedes call their Christmas Eve. And like many mainland Europeans, they probably do Christmas on Christmas Eve, but I'm having none of that. My mother brought up a better man. Nice that we can be so stealthy. I heard a feral. Fortunately, there are other people around here that are probably making that not my problem. Gonna keep those. In fact, I might just drive around to the dig site. Or even just drive back to base so I can grab the no escape person. Nice thing about Bandito as well, space for 4 people in it. Regular van only has space for 2. This increased acceleration also feels pretty good. Ah, it's a murder of ferals.
Why do I always find the ugly ones?
I struggle to think of any base I've ever had that has such an immediately deadly vicinity around it. Oh, and those are the triple ferals. Good luck, Bree. Bree, get inside here. I mean, I'm not shooting. I got limited ammo in this thing, and I'll bring every zombie around. I got AI friends for doing all that. Unbelievable how much more deadly ferals are than every other zombie in the game. Even the juggernauts. At least juggernauts are big and slow. Okay, Bree's got the plague, but that's fine. Bree is not a member of my team, and likely never will be. Ultralight axe is on the way out, so let's switch it out with a Bowie machete. Nice and lethal. Groovy.
I feel strong, and I'm ready to get back to work.
Good to hear it, Herbert. That means someone else can get in there, like Beck and Yukon. Someone's unclogging the toilets, right? Probably. Dump all this stuff. Let's go and pick up the other person then. They're over here. And since it's already established as a relatively safe area, there's probably no risk. There's probably minimal risk at least. I don't get it. So many deadly things in the vicinity. I think it's because of all the buildings. If I think about what's so different about this place compared to most areas that I've set up a safe zone, I think there's a huge number of buildings here. I'm actually just going to reverse over these suckers. Dung, 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 dung. Nice thing about the vehicles in this game is that for whatever reason, if you reverse over zombies, it does a lot less damage to your vehicle. So let's go and get ourselves a new friend. Hello. This will abandon the broom. Oh. Okay. For some reason I can't take both of them. I have to take the brewmeister with me. That's not cool. Thought I could take care of both. Okay, who do I care more about? Honestly, the brewmeisters are not worth this trouble, but they do give me lots of booze if we succeed. Screw it, I'll help you out. I'm coming back for the other one. Reversed over a lot of zombies for this, you'll have you know. Tonk. Oh man! I'm gonna have to say no to the brewmeisters. I have to pick and choose between one of them. That's not very nice. Some of these missions do not interact with each other very well, and this is one of them. Alright, that's nice and all, but you come with me.
Of course I'll go with you.
They're on all sides now.
Alright, make a circle round, get back to the truck and get out of here. I use the two-handed melee weapons for the plague hearts there, Kriggy. That's what they're best for. For fighting a load of zombies, I think it's better to have a weapon that conserves a lot of stamina and swings faster. They are flooding around my truck. I hope my survivor is okay. The survivor that I've chosen to bring along. On the plus side, this will make this enclave friendly with me. I'll get a bonus from them and or... well, I'll look at the bonus and then decide if I want to recruit from them or not. I just heard a feral again. Well, it's officially not my problem.
Feeling good and ready to work.
This location is so bad. We've got to migrate. Maybe there's some leftover. Oh, jeez! Just what I needed to pop out of nowhere. Alright, tell you what, get on the front of my vehicle. And then eat fence. What an unpleasant way to say hello. There we go. Now this should make these people friendly with me. They provide offside food storage, which is one of the worst bonuses to get, so I need to find which of these I want on my team. Although I should help by making sure they're not all being murdered by zombies. Sounds like one of them's being murdered out there right now. I hope you're not the one I want, because you're going to be in bad shape. For God's sake!
Hello there.
Let's learn about you. You're into music, right? So I don't want you. Music's good for morale, but not very good. I mean, it can double down to give plus 11 morale around the whole base. Chemistry, we already have a demolitions person. Oh god, I do want the music one, because political science is the alternative. Ugh.
So nice to see you.
Yeah, I guess I'm taking music then.
So nice to see you.
Before I do
Sure,
that,
sounds good.
is there anything this community can offer me? Parts salvaged from weapons increase is great, so I certainly want that. Needs power, but we'll get that. If fuel is available. Actually, that might just be great all around. I'll take it, and I'll take your toolkit. And I'll take you.
We need your skills, and honestly, you'll have a better chance of survival with us.
You certainly will.
I could do with some backup.
I'll be right behind you.
What weapon do you have? Where did these zombies come from? Well, I know where more of them will be coming from. This one just let out a scream. Oh man, they are just gonna be all over this place, aren't they? Do we kill them or do we... I mean, at this rate, she might die before I even get her back to base. More and more zombies. She's alright with that shovel. There we go. A big reason why I wanted to stand and fight there rather than leg it was I just noticed that this house has some loot to be had.
Thin out the infestations around here before things get worse.
You can drop kick ferals and insta-kill them, only if you're not carrying a heavy weapon, and for the longest time I have been carrying heavy weapons. Not everyone's a powerhouse as well. It's also not particularly great when there is a lot of ferals coming on you.
If anyone can hear this, I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Oh, well. God, this map is full of fouls.
I'm listening.
Hey, Sosa. Here's your foul. Something else to loot around here. What and where? Sometimes these wee back rooms.
Looks like I'm safe for now.
Where is it? Ah, right here.
We're done here.
Okay. Just those to loot and we are truly done with this part of the map. How are we doing on influence? Almost enough to get that new base, and we're back up to 6 survivors, so we can migrate once we get the 3,500, and I really want to migrate. Also couldn't help but notice that that infestation spawned right next to where we are right now. Might be an idea just to eliminate it whilst I can. I have an idea for that.
No more of that.
Get back.
I feel like passing out.
I can hear, and I can see Duff over there. So I'm going to make that noise to get all the zombambos out of the infestation, and if that's not enough for clearing it, I'm going to lob a... Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, thank you. Damn, that was bad. That was really bad. I didn't get most of them. Also, hey, 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 hey. No, no. I gotta leg it, and I gotta hope she just runs to follow, or else Juggy is gonna take care of my new follower. Probably just gave her the plague. Is she following up? She is. She is. Don't know if she's dead or not, though. Oh, yeah, she just got the blood plague. And she has 0 health. 0 health. Oh my god. I went to a lot of effort to recruit her, and then she goes and dies. Oh. Oh no, no, she looks like she's moving. She looks like she's being followed as well. Right, let's get you back to base and healed up as quickly as possible. I don't like the implication of you being on 0 health. Okay, come on. Let's get you back to base and healed up so you're not dying on me. Should have gone with the booze, people. Okay, Kaladin's tired. Probably tired from all the babysitting.
I'm listening.
So let's
Don't
dismiss
be gone for too
you.
long.
Tell you to go in there. Get Kaladin checked in as well once I switch out what he's got. Now, who's actually going to be doing the heavy lifting here? This is getting tough. Beck. Beck has never let me down. Going over to you.
Might not be a bad idea.
I'm going to make sure that we have some plague cure. I'm actually going to make multiple plague cures. It uses up a good chunk of my meds, which I am kind of overflowing with, which is good because for the longest time we were having severe trouble with that. I'm going to run you a little differently, actually. Beck, I'm going to make sure that you have the repeating crossbow once more with some bolts. And that'll be your silent weapon, and your loud weapon will be the RTX Cyclone. I will not give you stamina boosters or health boosters, because I don't think you need either of them. And you'll be sure to help out our new friend, who's apparently good with music. Music, sadly, not enough to help out with this officer quarter, but if we make another lounge, which we probably will do, then music will help. So where is that? Hold on, I thought music... There we go. Music helps everybody. Sosa, music, Sosa, everybody. Wait, it's only +2? I thought music was +6. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm not happy with you. I'd rather have a blank slate.
I'm afraid I'm not doing too well.
I'm not even sure you're worth this plague cure, but...
Oh no, I'm not letting you die. Not today.
I hope this
Yeah, it might have been Darkside that made it +6, because otherwise it's so useful. But not all skills are useful. Things like political science, animal facts, geek trivia. They just don't do anything worth noting.
Anyone got work for me?
I guess that's why they're called quirk skills. They're quirky and therefore not useless. Okay, well, that was a horrible waste. Also... Oh man, more... Why in the world is there an infestation on top of that mission? I don't know. I don't know. Can I just finish up clearing out the area here so I can migrate?
I got better. Beats the alternative.
Can try my van down here, loot these, and then where am I going after that? I'll probably station myself over here and then make my raids across here and hope that I don't have to come back to base anytime soon because I want to be done with the north of the map. It's such a cursed area. Also, I gotta make the pilgrimage back to the truck. Truck is there. I suppose I can clear that infestation along the way. Well, Godspeed, man. It might be variable. I have a legacy survivor with music at +6. It is a strange one. I don't know what to make of it. But +2 morale for the whole community is pretty much nothing. Morale goes from -100 to +100.
Back the good stuff.
Oh, while I'm at it, I'm going to make another batch of 45 rounds. I'm going to make a batch of 9mm rounds. I don't even think I'll need many of them, but I will make some 22 cal rounds. I will uninstall this press, and I am going to put in the salvage furnace, and then I'm going to go on a big spree of liquidating old weapons, and I should get a lot of parts. And I'll want to do that before I migrate base. Yeah, maybe music's the only thing she can do and she still sucks at it. What a grim existence being so useless. But of course not all people are useful. I guess that's what the game's getting at. Can I jump over this in any fashion? Looks like it. And then it looks like I cannot. I shouldn't skimp on using these bolts. I have the capacity to make lots of bolts on the cheap. I just wish I had a craftsman on the team. That's the big problem right there. Duff man strolling over to my van. I want him to not be at my van. So I'm gonna hope that he turns around soon. Get in the van and skedaddle. Where will I skedaddle to? I guess up to there to clear the infestation. Do I care that much about the infestation? Not sure I do. But leaving them hurts morale, so I guess I should do something about it.
I'm right here.
Yeah, in that infestation, I see. Tell you what I can do though, is mark this as a safe area. So at least now more zombies won't be spawning. Well, except for the screaming. The screaming will spawn more zombies. Maybe it's an invincible survivor. That would be nice. Well, not many survivors are invincible to the juggy. Holy moly, this is a bad place to be. Oh, and it's a sheer cliff edge on the other side. I don't think she's gonna be alright. Fortunately, there's a safe area for me here. Okay, so we won't be seeing that plot mission done. Yeah, she got ripped a new one pretty badly. And I think I made that infestation a lot worse. I thought they might be able to handle themselves. Hello, Duff. It's actually good that Duff is over here. I want him away from my car. That is one screamer, two screamer. They usually come in packs of 3 if it's more than one. But they might all just be from that infestation. And that infestation, like, it claims there's only 1 screamer and 6 zombies. I think I know better. Something else here. That's just crazy stuff though, spawning a mission survivor on top of an infestation. How's that installation going? A minute away. Remember, I got a safe zone over there. And I got another place to loot over here. This is one big strength Kaladin has, is being able to run whilst crouched, so it takes less time to migrate around. I'm gonna open this up to establish a safe area. And that should keep this place somewhat safe.
Locked up tight.
Not a problem. We have a solution to this now, and it's a pretty good one. We see window, we remove window. For some reason, it's a lot quieter if you use a crossbow bolt. However, I just noticed something. When I climbed in, it made a lot of noise. I think if I climb in whilst it's smashing, it still makes the noise. Still, it doesn't seem to have attracted a lot of trouble.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, the window. I can just open the door from the other side. And it should be safe. I can run around here all I want. Excellent. Fuel cost enabled, but now I'll be able to melt down a lot of my excess weapons and have a lot of parts. And I can use those parts to make things like fuel bombs, firecrackers.
Anyone out there? I need some help.
Too bad, Ed. And C4. I'll certainly want C4 for dealing with the plague hearts.
Hey, all clear.
The most terrifying thing you'll ever hear. Hi, I'm DDR Jake and I'm here to help. That's not fair. I've helped plenty of people. Right, where am I going? I still want to clear that infestation. It might be alright. Maybe Great Big Bugger Not has moved on. Also good to know that I've got a steel container here that I can run up if I'm feeling particularly cowardly. And I often am, funnily enough. Again, I don't want the infestations piling up because they have a negative effect on morale. And I haven't proven it, but I do think more infestations on the map mean a more deadly map. I wish there were some numbers to check that against though, but the game is a little bit opaque on such matters. If nothing else, there's my truck. I can ditch my goods here. Finally get those places I've been meaning to get for a long time. Oh good, Sosa is recovering. Sosa's not entirely dead. It looked pretty dead earlier. What with that 0 health? But what do I know? Oh, that was it. The infestation moved on. Swell. In that case, just go straight down the road, left at the end of the road, get into the base. I feel really sad that Vandito has lost one of its doors already.
That pack of Zeds coming toward base is just what I needed to let off some steam.
I may or may not handle that depending on how things time here. Probably will be able to though. 10 minutes. Done with the things I found. And get that loot rolling. Nothing in the van. Let's go. No checking the ripped apart survivor. I sincerely doubt she had anything worth going and grabbing now. At this point, guns are not a priority. I have plenty of very good guns. The only gun that would really get me excited, the only guns would be a multi-barrel grenade launcher or a 50 cal rifle. Both would be cause for great excitement. When the AI uses the grenade launcher, they do friendly fire, and they can also, and do also, injure your vehicles. They can even blow them up with it. But seeing them just blow up the zombies feels good. I think my favorite base in the game is the stadium. It's a large open area. Zombies can come in from lots of areas, but you can also hit a button that triggers a siege, and that's just a way to farm so much influence. Beating back sieges that you call yourself. It's the real economy in this game. Of course, sometimes you get so many that you get kind of overwhelmed, but that's why you just have some damn well prepared survivors for it. Probably a bit sacrilegious. Pillaging the church, but I need it more than, well, whoever else would be coming to the church right now. I hate the container fort. It's such a mess. It's a mess to navigate. It's a mess when the zombies get in because they're all over the place. No good shooting lines. And to make matters worse, it's right in the corner of a map, and anywhere you want to go from there takes forever to get to. Some people really like that base because there are only 2 entrances, 2 doors, and you can blockade one of them with a car. But again, I don't like doing that. And it's ugly. It's really ugly. No, I don't have a building to call sieges, and I don't know how I'd get one. The stadium has it built in. The previous base had almost nothing. 2 slots that I could use and that's it. Okay, wow, this has been a load of rubbish. I can go there and get myself a satchel of healing, which I will. Satchel's probably not the right word, but it's the word I used. Uh-oh. Hopefully. Ah, jeez. That made a bit of a din. But I want my bolts back. Ah, they're coming in from all sorts. Let's just leg it. Leg it into this horde, I see. Well, they know I'm here anyway, so...
Locked up tight.
Anything in here? No, I did see that the coffee machine had some. Oh, it's got nothing. My favorite something. Anything in this horde? Close the door. Loot while we can.
My bad.
Ignore the sound, grab the... Wow, this game is getting me lots of nothing.
Time to look elsewhere.
Loving the stamina on this guy. And I got a bag of snacks if things get really hairy. Means I can make swift getaways like that. Okay, I am officially done with the north here. We need to clear out those plague hearts and get the prestige needed to move away. This whole area has been, well, not great for the team. All the survivors we've lost here.
Way too loud.
The thing about blocking doors is that survivors will still open doors, and if they open the door and there's a vehicle on the other side, the vehicle just gets battered away, starts flying over. Okay. So, Van back to here, defend the base, and then probably still playing as Beck. Should I clear out that infestation? I don't care enough about that infestation. Come down here. Well, come down here, I suppose. And then scout out for the plague hearts and destroy them. Which means you need a big, swingy weapon. And it just so happens I got myself the Beetle Mallet, the best such weapon. If I put a professional choke on that RTX Cyclone... What uses chokes? Chokes. I think it's chokes you put on shotguns, right? I'm sure someone has a choke. Because that would make this thing really powerful. I bet Herbert has it. Herbert always has the things I want. Get Sosa, see what her bonus is. Oh yeah, and if Sosa dies, that's no big loss as well. And it'll allow Brent here to get some sleep. So that when I really need some stuff done, he's there for it. Whoa, let's not crash ourselves. Just ridiculous how hard it is to drive on this freaking map. That's why I really want a central location, so I don't have to drive through all these roads just to get back to safety. Already ditched everything, so no need to worry.
Shit, man. That is a lot of zombies.
And our doors appear to be very open. Could we please keep them closed? Ditch that, ditch that. Ditch even that. Get yourself a nice auto gun like a foul. And we switch over to Sosa, who is injured, but that's okay. Wow, she's got pathetic health. She could die really easily. And again, her bonus was terrible, wasn't it? Experience rate might sound good, and I suppose it's alright, but I don't like it. Let's get you a better backpack. Val is good, but where's that silenced... The elite. There we go. Take the elite and the plenty of bullets we have for it. Let's go. He's still using the deck destroyer, I see. Well, get destroying. It's night out, making it a little harder to see what's coming. So let's stay up here and spy for any screamers or bloater. Oh, that's a bloater.
Really hope that's the last of them.
There we go. You know what? The sieges themselves have been really tame. It's the not sieges that have been so deadly.
I'm glad that's over.
It's not over. There's a horde right there. But thankfully they're being mowed down. As well they should. I'm left wondering where on earth that horde came from. Maybe they heard my Fin Foul and came over for that. Right, Herbert. I knew it, you've got the choke. Funnily enough, Herbert's gun there might be our key to dealing with the... Oh, right, while I'm here I need to melt down weapons. Herbert's weapon there might be the key to us really cleaning out the plague hearts later on. So let's remember that and hope that we don't lose that. Right, I need to melt down all the crappy weapons and keep the good ones. Sadly, I think salvaging K-bars and the like only gives one. Yeah, it only gives one, so it's not worth salvaging these. I think they're better for selling. But mail order Wakizashi, pretty crap. Off it goes. Salvage, and I'm getting more parts for these because of this thing. I think. I hope that's what it works for. Maybe it only works on weapon remains. Yeah, it says all salvage, so I'll believe it. Honestly, we get so many of these weapons, I could just run through and salvage a lot of them. Is there a quick way to do it? I have to click on them. Salvage, 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 salvage. I only want to keep stuff that's really, really good, because we find loads of melee weapons. Hatchet, hatchet, Morblair sword, sword, sword. The RTX Extermination Blade is really good. We're keeping that. Ultralight Axe is good, but damaged, so farewell. Farewell Trench Tool. Metal Bat is good, I'm keeping that. Goodbye Pipe. Rebar. Plenty of salvage, so I'll take it. And look, finally getting the parts in that I've wanted this whole time. Goodbye Nail Puller. Pipe Threader. Pipe Wrench. Other Pipe Wrench. Crowbar. Crowbar. Bell Club. Other Bell Club. Breaching Hammer. Oversized Mallet. Halligan Tool. Big old shovel. Keeping the Splitting Maul. Keeping the Drive Shaft Club. Getting rid of the Splitting Maul. Keeping the Sledgehammer. The other Sledgehammer. The other Sledgehammer. My beloved Brick Hammer. Double Bit Axe. Getting rid of Blade Sword. Keeping the club. And the rest of these can be sold. And look at that. Pretty much doubled the amount of parts we have. And we can put those parts to... Why is the door left open? I'll put those parts to use immediately. Because we can... Well, I'd actually like to get rid of this because it uses fuel every day, but I can deal with that later. I can make some C4 using lots of parts, and then I can make some more C4, and then I can make some more C4, and finally some more C4. So that burned through a lot of our scraps, but trust me, I wanted to. I want some extra firecrackers, because those things are pretty damn useful, and if I have a lot of them, I'm not going to hesitate on using them. And I would really like some fuel bombs. Uses up fuel that we have, but that's okay. Fuel bombs are very good as fiery explosives go. There we go. Now I'm so much better kitted up. But that's not really going to help Sosa here. Sosa, again, your job is to drive down here and then make raids around, well, locate and then make raids on whatever threatens this farming site. To that extent, it might not be good bringing the truck down, but the truck's the best spec vehicle we have right now, so maybe I will anyway. Yeah, bring the Bandito down. I don't need much more prestige, which is nice, but I still need some. Do I have anything I could be selling right now? Because we've got some nearby to sell to. I got some goods. I think I'll do that first. Sell these clothes. I hope they buy clothes.
That's pretty heavy.
I know it is. I know. I'm never going to need all these seeds, but there's always a but, isn't there? I'm never going to need all this ethanol. I can't think of anything you want so much ethanol for, and I'm pretty desperate to get the prestige that I need. Not prestige, but influence. I keep mixing the two up. So if I sell those, I'll be pretty good. You can also sell plague cures, but I don't consider that worth anyone's time.
That's not going to fit.
Want those plague thingies on the ground though. Yoink.
I've deciphered more of my aunt's prepper plan. I think I know where she went.
That's actually a good mission that I do want to do, but he will keep that mission for a while. So there's no need to rush on that. It gets you a really, really good 2-2 rifle. weapon did I give you again? Oh, you've still got a deck destroyer. And I heard feral. Hopefully it's just one. as if I could hope for just one feral. I was running from safe area to safe area and triple ferals on me. Alright. Well, the ferals might actually kill those guys, which is not good. Maybe I should have lent a hand. The ferals aren't going to chase me back here, I don't think. Oh! Crikey! That was bad. Got nibbled by a zombie whilst going for that feral, and that went almost as you'd expect.
Hey.
I guess you're not doing this this
How
run.
about we see what we've got?
Sure.
Oh, these sell for nothing. Okay, well, this sells for lots, so off it goes. Do you have anything that I want or need? Toolkits as always. I will take it though. Fuel is not such a necessity right now though, thankfully. Holy smokes. Sosa fails the moment she leaves it. That's some incredibly low hit points though. Why is it so bad?
We're all gonna miss having her.
Ah, Willowy loses max health but gains max stamina. Maybe you can turn this situation into a song for us all, though. Alright, I'll ditch that. Ditch that. Let's have someone useful make the run. Who do we like? Herbert. Kaladin? Oh, Kaladin could do some better fighting. Increased knockdown with blunt weapons. Grand Slam unlocked. Increased health. You know what? I want to keep my people alive, so get yourself some endurance. And you know what? If I play as you, we can find that campsite while we're at it. Wouldn't hurt to find some extra goodies. Oh, and you've got the elite. Wait, do I have two of those with suppressors? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's ultra convenient. The campsite is where I'm going. Alright, Kaladin is definitely the man for this job. Kaladin, make sure you've got a little bit of healing and a little bit of get out of jail free card juice. And prepare yourself.
That was loud.
You are dealing with the big next part. First off, get yourself down there.
I was thinking about juggernauts the other day. Are they so big because they're extra greedy? Like they bogart all the best brains?
What do you mean by bogart there? Alright, first right, if I can remember to take it for once. The first right. Couldn't help but notice the moment I left my base, yet another big, thick pack of bloaters. This game is spawning special infected on me like nobody's business. Right outside my freaking base. Where am I going? Following it around and then taking a right at the end? It'd be nice if the minimap zoomed out more when in your vehicle and moving. Kind of like Burnout Paradise does. Because I'm so bad for having to keep checking my map. It wasn't a problem for Childhood Jake, but that's because Childhood Jake had GTA 3 as this kind of game that he would play. And it came with a map of Liberty City, which I put up on my wall. And I could just look up and look at that map if I was ever confused as to where to go. Maps were a little smaller back then, though. They were a lot smaller. You replay GTA 3 right now, feels like you're playing around in a tiny little baby sandbox. I did that with Morrowind. Isn't that a terrible game? I haven't played Morrowind, but isn't it Proto-Oblivion? can be really harrowing buying a physical game these days. You go, oh boy, I get it. You open it up, and if you're lucky, the game is in there with nothing else. If you're unlucky, you don't even get the game. I remember opening up a disc once and it says, here's your download code for the game. I was livid. Because back then games were starting to go digital, but Scotland hadn't caught up with the world in getting access to the internet. So a very unhappy moment for childhood Jake opening up that game. Can't remember which game it was though. Oblivion is Morrowind without all the charm of Morrowind. Definitely not your kind of game. I can be won over on Western RPGs. I had a good time with... on that fuel. I had a good time, or rather I assume I will have a good time running a long play of Kingdom Come if that gets rolled. Because I've played a fair bit of that off stream and it was really good. And it's like I said, Kaladin's going to make strikes on that, but he also wants to go and get the... What was it, his grandma or his aunt? Yeah, his aunt's stuff. Oh boy.
Stay quiet.
Maybe they'll move on, Kaladin. Give that a go. Okay, how about this house? Is this house going to betray me?
Time to get searching.
We've been doing a lot of looting and a whole lot of not killing plague hearts so far today, but
Shambling corpse to be
that was largely because I wanted to make sure that the north was secure, or rather fully looted. Don't mind making all this noise, I'm pretty close to a safe area, so I doubt any reasonably large threat will come about.
I suppose we can do something with this.
Is there a... No, there's no community around here for me to sell excess stuff to.
Hey guys, we could really use your help with this shit right now.
Wait a bit, get stamina back, and right back in we go. Nothing to worry about, because I brought a light weapon, it was easy enough to dispatch with.
That'll bring him running.
Also, who was this mysterious broadcaster? It's close by, I could give it a cheeky wee go. I don't have many enclaves on the map right now. After a while they stop spawning, or rather after you hit a certain amount they stop spawning.
No way I can fit this.
Galda's just not giving any hoot about the noise he's making now, but that's okay. So I'm right next to my little outpost here. In. Ooh. I'll take the parang over the Bowie machete.
That was loud.
The skills trader is just going to tempt me with her wily ways, but it's a good opportunity for me to find her and sell more junk to her while we're here. Although I already sold most of my junk. Nah, she'll say come on in if she's nearby. But it's all within range of my safe area, so it's worth checking.
Anybody home?
Nope. As ever, it's the last one I check.
Come on, where are you?
Just forcing Kaladin to run through the stitch. He'll be okay. Did I miss one?
Guess I'm not so effective with the sneaking.
Well, it ain't missing me. Get down.
I have to get more of those.
Being a lot more gung-ho with just eating healing on the go.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better.
Didn't used to do that so much, but now...
That's a lot of stuff.
Well, I've got a lot of painkillers and they just pile up in my inventory if I don't use them.
Time to move on.
Oh, and hey, rewarded with another glug of your favourite kind of energy drink. As well as some often much needed bandages. I should be keeping a toolbox in here at all times. If that thing blows out and I'm miles from civilization, I will be hurting for it. And last thing to loot in here. Yoink. Or was there? No, we got something else here. Ooh, potentially a toolbox.
Some more to see.
No, but there's a Molotov inside this toolbox. I was surprised enough at somebody keeping a machete in their toolbox. A Molotov seems a bit excessive. Now let's keep smelting down those weapon remains while we can, whilst we get the boost to it. Do I wish to sell anything more to this trader here? Probably not, they'll just tempt me with other goodies. I'll make sure I'm as empty as can be, going down to the site. Oh god, I took a long drive to clear my head, and I wasted the fuel that I just found. Damn you, Sosa. Try to do me in Scarface, you do me in here. Grab the painkillers, grab that, and I will grab a quick water break. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Right, back to it. Oh, I can't forget I have the option to locate a plague heart, but it's not worth spending that amount of influence. I have no idea how this works, but it might be worth giving it a go. Oh, that's right, I haven't actually used my supply drop, the medical supplies, yet. Should I get it done here? No, I can't be spending the influence. I can get that done once I move into my new base. Galden is going to get to the prepper's place, then do the mysterious broadcast. And we're out of here. But while I'm at it, we should also... Oh, right, I can't run that through. We should also locate the mysterious... There you are. There's the mysterious trader. And then whee! Oh, not so whee. What did I hit? I hit a zombie. Oh, that hurt. Thankfully the Bandito's made of sturdier stuff. Still, the location of that trader is going to be really good if I want to sell stuff from there. Yes, Sosa lives because of the 6-man requirement for the new base. She is by far the most expendable member I have. Wait.
If I can find my aunt's favorite gun, I guess I'd know she didn't make it out of here.
Someone's actually fighting there. Is that the ant? Let me help. I'm helping. Let me out of here. What is that gun, nerds? Looks like a revolver with some kind of scope. Wow, who are you? I've done this mission quite a few times and I've never met anybody whilst doing it. Ray Santos?
Another day, another dollar.
Oh, you must be that person Lily keeps talking about. I think.
I think we can help each other out.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't have anything worth my time. Well, very cool you spawned right here. Because I was looking for my aunt. That's not my aunt. Oh, what a convenient place to have you. I think my aunt is under the Vandito. Damn it, my aunt is clogging the Vandito. Can I even get out of here? Thankfully, the game is ready for such things with a little stuck command. You make an excellent point. Maybe if I kill Ray.
We can't really secure this place with a plague heart.
Where did it take me to? Huh, okay. Somewhat useful, but I need to get back over to Ray. And let's not have our day ruined by that. Oh god, I lost one of my doors. I did play the first game for a few hours. I wasn't really won over by it.
Okay, here they come.
There we go. There's Ant with Ant's gun.
Damn it. She's... God. If only I deciphered the plan faster, maybe I could have saved her. All I can do now is make sure the supplies she left behind are put to good use.
I'm gonna put them to good use by... Oh god, getting blindside bitten by a plague zombie. By selling it over to Ray. That sounds like a really good gun. I wouldn't mind having that myself, and since it's a revolver, it shouldn't jam or break. He's good at self-promotion. Right, take this rusty screwdriver, this Bowie knife, the... Let's see, if I equip this and take off the handmade suppressor, I will sell you the suppressor, because I don't like it. Re-equip that, and sell this crummy backpack. What else you got? Here's my aunt's backpack. Has good sentimental value. 12 influence worth of sentimental value. Or maybe I could steal some of Ray's own stuff and sell it to him. Anything in his... Oh, a few parts. Won't complain. Yeah, nice place here, Ray. Shame I got nibbled, but quick bit of drugs will help with some of that. Is my vehicle smoking or not? I only need one bandito. No sense worrying about the second one. Okay, well, we'll do with Mysterious Broadcast next. But there's still plague hearts here, and we don't know where. It's alright, Mysterious Broadcast first, and I'll find those plaguey hearts. And then once I'm done, let's make sure I have that place noted so that I can easily go back to it. Still, knowing that Ray is here, and having him marked by having a vehicle there, and I suppose this campsite helps out. Hovering over it normally shows where the offending plague hearts are, but only if you've located them. I reckon it's over by that place I got spawned over to. So let's check this en route. Good to hear my friend the Feral. Yeah, I can even see the plague heart through the window, and there's another vehicle here. I am liking the center of the map more and more. Bye bye cotton fields. I'm pretty sure that's just visual. I doubt it's actually hurting the truck much, if at all.
That really sucks for them.
Oh, These people who were calling for help, seems I was a little too late. They look awfully dead to me. Oh, but they had goods. Lots of goods, expensive goods, including scotch, bourbon, an enigmatic note, lots of stuff. Damn. Well, good thing I brought my van with me. These people have been murdered by somebody. Enigmatic note here. Cleanse the world, make way for its new rulers. This is a lot of junk to sell. I should keep the things I want to sell and just go straight back to Ray with it. I think I might even just get rid of the Hunters 2 too. but then I'd keep the bullets. Keep the fencing tool for breaking down, of course. Ah, but there's other people to loot here, isn't there? Sure, I saw another body here. Yeah, there you are.
Hello to all the citizens of Trumbull Valley. This is Lily Ritter with the network. I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos. He hasn't been answering his radio, and I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
Well, I'm about to go back to Ray, so I
Hey,
guess...
idea. Let's look somewhere else.
Hopefully he is still there that I can sell to him, but actually I'm struggling here. There's a lot of items here. I don't have space for everything. I'll ditch that because it's not so important. In fact, what I could do is take all the stuff I want to sell back by van to Ray. I want to secure this area first, though. Please don't make a noise. I know there's nothing to be looted here, but I want to establish it as a safe area. Although the zombies breaking in might have a thing or two to say about that. Especially if they grab me like before, that was nasty. And that's exactly what he's trying to do. Come on. Slashy, slashy. Oh, wait, there is something in here. What's up with that?
Nowhere for that to go.
Got it. I got a lot of selling to do to old Ray here. Assuming he's still there. If he's moved on, that's bad news for me. So what I should do is dump the stuff here that I'm not going to be selling. There's a lot of salvage on that Model 70. And I forgot to salvage my guns. I need to do that next time we're in the base. Or that I'm at a safe house. But still, drop things that I will not be selling. Grab things that I will be selling. And even put them inside here. What will I do? A lot of this I want to salvage. It's cool though, these are the Brewmeisters, the people that I neglected to save earlier.
No way I can fit this.
I do actually want to sell rusty screwdrivers. I want to sell that backpack. Right, so if I go back with this, I should be able to sell all this stuff to Ray, and then come back here and grab the rest of it. Now, where's Ray at? Ah, crumbs, I didn't leave him on the map, did I? No, he's over there, of course. Let's go see Ray. Running a little low on fuel, better keep that in mind. I'm not going to ditch the screwdriver. Screwdriver sells. Hey, is that my door? I hope Ray is good at taking out ferals as well, because I hear one of those. Oh, but what if he's not? No, he is right here.
Make sure it's dead.
Can I climb up here? Oh, well that's convenient. On you go, Ray. You got it, bud. Just don't mess up my van. A lot of plague zombies. Well, of course I'm in plague territory. Oh, hey Callum. Good to see you. Sadly, you do not have a starring role in this game, but I suppose that also means you're not dying in this game. The good ones die so young.
Nowhere for that to go.
Alright, if we just clear this up, I can sell the rest of my junk to Ray. Hope he has space for it. Oh, he uses a... He uses a bat. Bat's a good weapon. God, that rate of zombies spawning. I need him to finish killing so that we can actually do business. Thank you. Wait, I can't trade with you now? Oh man. I came here to trade with you. Okay, but I have an alternative. I can trade with you.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Better come back for those plague things as well. I need a lot of influence, so I'm not really wanting to pass by the opportunity of selling all these goods. If I can make it back up that hill, I guess I can take this bit. It looks like a softer ramp. Gentler slope, easier incline, whatever you want to. Hello, Duff! Oh boy, let's... Well, maybe he won't follow this far. Try and do this quietly. Quietly.
I'm looking to do some
Okay, he's got a lot of influence, so I'm ditching everything I can to him. Gonna keep that for salvage, though. Oh, he's got such good... Oh my god, Scrum is so good. Yeah, these are amazing skills, but I can't be spending my valuable influence right now. I need it for the move. I got this game after watching you play for 2 days. Any tips for a beginner? Oh jeez, what difficulty are you playing on? It's a pretty big influence right there. Well, if you're truly a beginner in these kinds of games, might be a good idea just to play on normal, but lethal mode is where the real experience is.
Maybe we can trade this to someone.
Right, keep melting down those weapons, or those weapon parts for scrap.
What do you say to a bit of bartering?
Keep trading away everything I can to Avon. Might as well loot the house he's at. Oh, I'd recognize that belly anywhere. This is a lot of me getting sidetracked, but the opportunity for making good influence was too high. Couldn't let it pass me by.
I found everything I'm gonna find.
I'm even gonna make a quick drop back at the home base. Probably smelt down some of the gun. Well, I can smelt those guns down at any point. Do it just yet.
Without a rest.
To be fair though, don't die is pretty good advice. The daily stand-ups, the retrospectives. Oh my god. Bringing me back to a lot of reasons I'm pretty glad not to be working for other people now. Right, ditch those. And I don't think I should do the smelting down, because there's no guarantee we'll have a functioning workshop for it when we move on. Okay, what do I not need and want to smelt down then? I guess I will salvage one of my classic crossbows. Actually, if it uses standard bolt, better to salvage them and only keep the really cool one. Nah, I never know. No, away it goes. I don't think I need a competition mark anything, so unload it and salvage it. Sighted Mark III, sounds cool, but probably not. Away you go. A 10-22 carbine is awesome, but we've just found a better one, so unload it and salvage it. A Glock 17 sounds good, but if I have a precision one, that's probably better. Probably. I mean, I can't tell the difference between these guns at a glance, so just salvage that Glock. P07 Pro. High capacity pistol, extended magazine and hair trigger. Well, that sounds really good. Keep hold of that. Pistol caliber rounds for semi-auto. Just unload and scrap that for now. really, really hard for me to tell at a glance which of these guns are any good. 1911 fires 45s. Sounds cool, but we've got a better thing that fires 45s, so I'll just salvage that as well. I'm salvaging right now because I've got... This is that auto-firing one, isn't it? Unload it and scrap it. I've got myself a mod that scraps weapons at a better rate of getting goodies out of it, so... That's the same one again, isn't it? Salvage that. P22 something something. Uses hollow points, and not many things use 357 hollow points, so I'll keep that for now. Keeping that deagle as well. Shotguns. Unless it's my big bad shotgun here, or an auto shotty, I'm not interested. MCX Osprey is probably good, so I'll keep that. Bolt Scout is probably not. So I'll get rid of you. Definitely keeping a Scar. Definitely getting rid of a Model 70 Classic. And getting rid of that Hunter model. Why can I hear a... Yeah, why can I hear ferals here in Feralton? Okay, it's good enough. It's more than good enough. I will also put on a bandage because I'm a little injured. And then head back out to get the rest of those goodies and hunt down whoever's oh my god, I don't want to hunt down over there. I don't. Also my wait, I left my cargo van over there? No. Wait, what? It's just another van, got you. This is my van right here, the Vandito. The Vandito, which is really thirsty for fuel. So let's give it to it. Fuel and fuel. Sell the knives. Yeah, excellent point. If I have a bunch of these, sell, because that's the only thing they're really good for. I guess some of them are better than having rusty screwdrivers, but we find these kinds of things so frequently that it's not worth caring about. Little bummed that Kaladin is so infected with blood plague. I am playing with fire a bit here, but I think it'll be okay. Either the ferals haven't noticed me.
I gotta stay clear of that plague bloater.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm going away ASAP.
I think we can help each other out. All right.
K-bar. Yeah, I'm surprised these sell for as much as they do, but I'm glad they do. So that trader's just been given a load of crap. And it really is rubbish. Let's fuel up old Vandito. Get to work. Oh Christ, I was meant to leave this inside my my fort as well. Especially that Prepper's Prepper's 2-2.
Not going far with all this.
I'll leave the fuel in there, and I'll run back with this. Kaladin will be fine against most things, but a triple feral pack would do him in pretty badly. But then that would do in most people pretty quickly. Damn triple ferals, unbelievable. Oh yeah, of those things that I just got, I actually just want to salvage and salvage and salvage. Might be an idea to give him the heavy weapon now. I already gave somebody the big old mallet. Well, I can figure that out later. By the way, is everybody who needs to resting up? Kaladin needs to, but we're playing as Kaladin right now, so that's out of the question. Okay, now... Oh, I've still got that Prepper's gun. Come on, Jake. Head in the game. And for the hell of it, make sure you've got that and that. Let's go. Get the rest of those goods, torch that guy, find those plague hearts, and we'll be good. A few more zombies than I'd liked to see have appeared here. But I should be able to navigate around them easily enough. Easily enough. Oh, there's a bloater right there. Thank goodness we fell over in this direction. If I'd fallen face first into that bloater, well, you know what would have happened, and it wouldn't have been fun for me. Also, where am I going here? Going over there. Some farmer would be very, very unhappy with you doing this, I'm sure. Hello, Farrell. Oh boy.
If anyone in the western farmlands can check in on my friend Ray Santos, I'd really appreciate it.
Is that actually a mission that's going to appear or what?
I have some news for you.
Ah, jeez, that Farrell complicated matters a bit. But I'm also wondering... That's not a Farrell, but that's a Farrell.
Hey Lily, I knew that location you just shared, but the house looks empty.
That's not good. I know this is asking a lot, but could you please check it out for me?
Check out the house. Why don't I just go and talk to Ray Santos? I know where he is. Right, I was hopefully going to dodge the zombies by roaming around there, but that didn't work out. Let's go stop off by our friend Ray. He can at least cover me.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Good, he's still here. Wasn't sure if he would be. Oh, we might be seeing a lot less of Ray. Look who's over there. Do we rip Ray in half? Difficult when game gives you real moral choices like this.
Hey, how's it going?
Later.
Okay, it seems like it's pretty story blocked. I have to go and check the house before I can do anything about that. Let's not have you cause me issues. I still want to go over there. It's where I left all the stuff. And I'm not going to leave behind my stuff. Oh god, double juggy. Sometimes you just got to do the moral imperative. And for me right now, that is ending the life of Ray Santos. I parked my truck over there, so hopefully the juggernauts don't have their filthy way with it. It looks pretty badass, but... Oh no, don't censor it behind there. I want to see him get ripped in half. Roll out from there, friend. Or is it coming? Oh good, he's coming around the side. Oh, is it gonna be picked up? Oh, he's still rolling away. Well, get those things away from me. I think their splash damage can still hit me from up here. I tell you, if he murders these juggies, I will be most impressed. How is he not dead? He should be every flavor of dead by now. Oh, no, no, no. Don't lead them over to my van. I like my van. Using a bat on them, though. I'm really starting to think this guy's unkillable. No AI would be standing up to this. See, normally when they go down, they get grabbed by the juggies and torn in half. Oh, no, no. Get the hell away from my van! My van! Oh, I didn't take it far enough away, did I? What I need is for him to go down onto the ground and for the Juggernaut to do their grab animation. Like now. Go, 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 Juggy, go! Just refuses to die. I really think he's got plot armor on. He must be unkillable. There's no way an AI stands up for that. But he did talk about having the blood plague. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab... Oh, there we go. He went for the grab, but it wasn't enough. Although Feral has just joined the party. Where's the Feral? Because the Feral's a bit of a threat for me. Yeah, they just refuse to grab him. Feral. Oh, it's in there with the mix. You know, if they don't attract many more zombies over, he might actually be able to kill them all. Or maybe the Feral can kill him, that'd be cool. Nah, Ferals go for their instant kill at that. I am bamboozled. He must just be invincible. Well, good on him. The Juggies aren't a big threat to me, but that Feral is. I'd like it to die. Even if I have to be the one to kill it. Which, you know, isn't normally how I operate. Oh. Getting a little too close for my comfort there. Uh-oh. Poor bullied Ray. I hope he doesn't offer to join my team, because I'm going to get him and he'll already be dead. Seriously though, I'm happy to leave if that Feral wasn't there. The Feral is the threat. But I've shattered its armor. My truck isn't even smoking. It's doing alright. Come on. Feral's gone, and so am I. Have fun, dudes. He's a good man. A man's man. Oh boy, let's not alert that horde. Oh god, there's nothing but hordes out here. And unfortunately, Kaladin is getting tired. He's wanting to switch out with someone. Don't really have someone to switch him out with. Oh. I thought I heard one, but... Damn, this is pretty bad for Kaladin. He's sleepy. So he can't do a lot of exhausting activities. I need a bit of an open area to spot that Feral. There we go. Much better. Of course, I've alerted every zombie in the neighborhood. And with these nice clean sight lines, they can spy me just as I can spy them.
I can't catch my breath.
Alright, if I switch over to silenced gun at least. And you make a pause for that, and you just start sneaking around a bit more, Kaladin. Okay. Okay. There was some talk last night about return of Four Guys Burgers and Dies when another MP happens. What are the odds? I don't know. I won't know until the dark side thing gets updated, and I don't know when that'll happen. And I'm not some asshole who harasses mod makers until they get their rears in gear. Would be easier if I was, though, I guess. Okay, where are those bodies? Because I left all those goods here. Poor Kaladin is getting knackered and he doesn't have a coffee to his name. I'm gonna take him back and switch him out, I think. Flat. Keep melting down old weapons for pieces. Hey, where are the bodies? Where were the bodies at? They were here, right? Oh no, this is me searching for Ray. This isn't where the other guys were. Where were the other guys? They must have been at one of these other sites. Search this place for Ray. Is that some kind of joke? Because there's... I think I hear a plague heart in here. Ah, there we go.
Lily, you read me? I'm out here looking for Ray, but all I found is a map of some nearby farms.
Oh, there's the plague heart.
No. Ray usually spends more time out in the field than at home. That map could lead you right to him.
Of course he doesn't stay at home, he's got a plague heart at home.
And work out from there.
Definitely.
So am I actually still searching for him? Because this is getting a bit weird. I'm not even sure I care about finding the guy that killed the Brewsters right now. I can get a multi-firing magazine-fed crossbow, but I already have one, so it's not a huge priority for me. I'm lost. Where? Oh, they were here. That's where the guys I left behind were. Oh man, I should go there before I go see to Ray, and then I can switch out the medical post so that Kaladin's life isn't at risk. Because Kaladin is really running on nothing right now. Ray is mighty suspect right now. Don't trust him. Don't trust that zombie either. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
That plague heart can't be far away. I think I smell it.
Pretty hard to see in plague territory as well, what with all this red mist. I think the zombie outbreak's been going on for a... Oh my god, I heard my friend the Feral again. Oh, and my friend the Screamer. You know what? Maybe we'll switch first. Where's my safe area? There it is. Maybe we'll switch first. I don't want to be running around with 0 stamina here. Kaladin is Kaladun. And we'll have Sosa? I need Sosa alive, so I'm actually going to go back to Beck, good old Beck. Kill or join, usually pretty good, but if they refuse to join, then they just run away with the gun, and I want the gun. Well, the crossbow. So I usually just attack them for the crossbow. Seems like what Santa would do. You got plenty of stamina and plenty of health, so I'm actually going to run you without recovery items for now. taking everything out of here except the fuel, and I'm going to fuel you up. A nice thing that Darkside does is give cars much larger fuel capacities, because in the game you just churn through so much fuel so quickly, it's unreal. For a while I was under the mistaken impression that somebody with a driving skill could drive around for free, because it says something like minus 100% fuel cost of driving, but it certainly doesn't work out that way. You definitely do spend. I hear a feral. I see a feral. Oh man, the game does not want me to get these goods back. And they're good goods. I do want them back. Jings of criminy. What's a man to do here? This van is not the most agile thing for ramming over ferals. It can be done though. And especially so they can be teased out. Like I'm sure I saw the feral over there. If I can tease him onto the front of my car, I can... Well, that's not a feral at all. Where's the feral at? There you are. Come on, get on the front, get in the front, get in the front. And goodbye, feral. Let's try and be quiet. Where the hell did all that come from? Feels like the zombies just materialized in front of me. Maybe they spilled out of that building. I just want my stuff back. It's not a lot. I'm missing the Molotovs. Wait, what is that aim snap that I have? I'll forget that. I want to be silent.
Freak spotted.
Kind of freak. Well, it's probably not a feral. Probably that screamer. There was a screamer here. Yeah, it's you. How am I missing? There we go. There we go. Mystifying myself at those misses. Hmm? What? Game, please.
That could have gotten a lot worse.
You're doing me some dirty things here. Okay. Still, the whole reason I came here was to grab these goodies that I left behind. And looking back on it, wasn't really worth it. It wasn't much. Yeah, sweet revenge. Light bolt, big old shovel. Yeah, that was certainly not worth going through all that risk and back and forthing for. Yet more weapon supplies is actually quite good. Thank you, Herbert. Herbert trying to prove himself for the team. Also, apples. This ain't a bad place to be. Right, so if I'm ignoring the mysterious broadcast for... Wow, it's so close. Maybe I should go and check it. Repeating crossbow is really good. Or I could take the risk on him joining us, which might also be really good. Nah, let's deal with Ray. Poor dying Ray. Well, I know one plague heart is there. Where's the other one? It's probably around here somewhere. Oh, right. You've got the beetle mallet. You are best. You are best set for taking care of the plague hearts. Might even take care of Ray's plague heart while we're here, even though Knight is not my ally during such operations.
I doubt there's anything good in here.
the thing. Always so many things you want to get up to in this game. Alright. I am doing this. It's pretty close by. It's pretty much en route. Well, okay, it's the opposite of en route, but it is close by. Gotta be careful in these kinds of fields. You don't want to hit a bloater. Well, you don't really want to hit anything. They'll all savagely damage your vehicle. Stay frosty indeed. Killer is still in here. But maybe the killer can take care of some zombies first. Hell, if the zombies kill him for me. My hands are clean. Hello, friend. What do you want?
See ya.
Got a zombie nearby.
We'll see how you handle all these zombies first. Actually, I kind of want to recruit you, and I've just noticed the I have just noticed the plague heart nearby. Whatever, I think I will try and recruit him. Since I already have the repeating crossbow, it's not the biggest loss to me if he says no and runs away. Oh, what? He doesn't want to. And he's just gonna run away. Well, then I lose everything, unfortunately. But again, maybe if he just gets annihilated by the zombies. I think that's him over there. I'll still be able to take his stuff. That's good. If a zombie grabs with a bite there, that's big damage. He's almost plagued. I've got to be a bit nasty and kind of follow him a little bit.
As quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart. Yo, come over here.
Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Let's try not to lose sight of him. So yeah, every time I've tried to recruit him, he always just says no and bolts. That's why I prefer to kill him. But like I said, if the zombies can do that for me, then I'll still get his goods. Yeah, no Amayui today. I need to actually plan what I'm doing tomorrow, tonight. And there are a few people that want some phone calls as well. Didn't have time to squeeze in Amayui as well. Yeah, and it's your problem, Morals. Well, I want it to be your problem. There we go, that's what we need. Utterly surrounded by them. And now he's clutching himself, so he's badly injured. Good, 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 good. Bring him down, zombie friends. The difficult part is if he does go down, I then need to kill him. Otherwise, he's just going to rise and join the horde. He's not being very clever. Okay, good, good. Finish him. Finish the fight. He's getting back up. But not for long. Not with that amount of zombies around him, he won't. Don't disappear into the mist on me. I need you dead, remember? Still getting up. Yeah, fire would be good here, Warren, but I don't have a Molotov on me, or any other sort of fire starter. Wishing I did, though, because that would take care of him as well. As it stands, I'm going to have to give these... Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. He's going to start screaming and twitching, and then I need to get him on the way up.
Fuck, he's getting back up.
Yes, he is. And... no, he ain't. Great. That's a good find. And as long as there are no ferals nearby... I mean, sure, there's horde aplenty, but... I'm certain our main man here can give him the give him the slip.
I'm running on fumes here.
It's okay. But I need to find some way to jump over this fence. Oh man, there's no way around. The ladder here. Ah, gee, I'm just going straight back into the horde at this rate. Okay, well, at least. Let's take a breather here. Make a bit of noise over there. And I see my opening now. Up. As long as there's no feral. Ah! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on then.
Take the headshot.
Alright, now stay frosty. Voice activated spawn. It really feels like that sometimes. Like the one thing that I need to not happen and I'll be fine. Oh, it happened. I'm continuing to melt down weapon parts because there is no other use for them than salvaging for scrap. Okay, I'm doing all this just so I can hopefully get another one of these awesome weapons, which means if somebody dies with my multi-shooting crossbow, it's not the end of the world. I don't like this approach. Can I go fully around it? Gotta remember, tons of fun is prowling around as well. Oh, didn't notice this gap here. That's convenient. Nice, someone's in there making noise. Let's have fewer noise and more dead bodies. Your dead bodies, though, not mine. And stop this from escalating. Also, just noticed, this is unlooted. Big secret spawning ferals. This game does have a dev mode, but I don't think I could activate it that secretly. Wouldn't want it though. It's important these kinds of things happen organically to me. What was it? Somebody telling the tale of people that were doing a Nuzlocke stream of Pokemon, and it became obvious that they were doctoring the footage in some way. I'd actually like to follow up on that. I don't like believing things that I just hear without verifying in some way. Although that might seem like a petty thing to want to check out. I forget who even told me, so for all I know I imagined the entire conversation. Alright, good. The zombies have cleared off, somewhat. And I remember that there's a plague heart in there. And once this is done, I can go and say hi to the remnants of Ray. There we go, head split wide open.
Clear out a few infestations before things get really bad.
Oh, the infestation probably spawned by the old home base. Oh, see, that's good. Repeater, dart for it. He's got an... Oh, it's a stiletto. Still, I'll take it. Oh, other goods that I want. Other goods that I really want. He stole their drinks. That's really funny. Oh, shoot. That's not so funny. Look at that horde. Sauntering its way over to me. If I just stay here, they might pass. Don't anybody look over here, please. Good, 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 good. Unless there's a straggler on the team. Alright, that is great. I need to ditch some of the stuff in the van. The Vandito. Oh, shoot. Didn't notice you there. She heard me when I stood up. I assumed the coast was clear. But that was the wrong call. Thankfully, not only did I kill her, I got my bolt back, so it was actually no loss. If anything, it was a gain. I gained a little bit of shooting skill. Alright, clean run to Bandito. Yeah, keep the explosive, might be useful for me. Oh, I've also got this backpack on that is somewhat slowing me down. There we go. Get the gin, get the backpack, and get out. Get it deposited there, go see Ray, and then finally take care of those play carts. Hopefully there's not yet another mission that shows up trying to distract me. You stay there. He'll explode after a while. Hopefully I'm long gone by then. Ah, jeez, don't be turning on me there. It's a bit of a problem with a repeating crossbow. You start firing it and it starts feeling really good, and then you don't stop. Well, insofar as that can be called a problem. Get away from my prey. Aw, shoot, I heard that. That's multi-feral. I'm gonna take this, and I am going. And I'm gonna hope they didn't hear me, because I don't want to start running. The problem with red talons too, always forgetting you have aim assist. I'd rather just not have that on. A little too low. There we go. Okay, seems clear. Oh, the bloater did pop. Well, let's grab my bolt still. Wow, that cost me so few bolts. This is definitely a good outcome after so much questionable stuff. Alright, out we go. Wait, wrong place to be going to. I want to go to there, which means coming out, making a left, and going up to that base that I set up saying I didn't want it so long ago. Now I'm glad it's there. It would have been the one that I'd abandon if I had thought about abandoning bases before setting up the larger array thing on my radio station to give me more outposts. Yeah, these outposts would be so much cozier if you assigned people to them. I got a lot of junk to deposit now. So goodbye extra repeating crossbow. Things that are worth dosh. I'll deposit those painkillers and take a crappier painkiller. I'll make sure I'm topped up on bolts. Now those bolts aren't going to help take out those juggernauts if I have to save Ray.
That is a lot to carry.
Maybe I should just be assigned to the fact that or resigned to the fact that I don't really care about saving Ray. But I am in the mission, and I want Lily Ritter to stop telling me to find Ray. And just generally to stop. Still though, it helped having that energy drink when I'm running low on them. Carry some snacks instead. Nah, hate carrying snacks. Okay. I know there's a feral there. Plague Heart is here, but there's still another Plague Heart that I need to take care of. And I need to find it. It's going to be somewhere around here. Maybe I should just drive around a bit and try and find it. Fuel situation's fine, so we can go for a bit of a drag. It's a cross between drive and drag. I already have that as a waypoint, so why don't we just kind of drive around it. Unfortunate thing is I'm missing a door on the driver's side, so I can't tonk any enemies. And they can drag me out of the car with relative ease. But, gotta remember what I'm here for. Finding that plague heart. Once I find the two of them, I can destroy the two of them. Jake was in that red farmhouse. Looks like an enclave sim. It was in there? Well, I know we spotted one Oh, you mean it? Oh, jeez, I don't have the time or liberty to go and check what you're talking about. Let's go and check on Ray if we can. How's it going, Ray? How's the whole Juggernaut situation? Looking good. Are you doing good, Ray? If I brought a better sighted weapon, I actually could have helped him. Crossbow bolts actually do nothing to Juggernauts, sadly. Alright, I will keep my vehicle at a good distance this time. I thought it was good last time, clearly wasn't good enough. And if I'm ever going to talk to Ray, I need to clear out these Juggernauts which are plaguing his life. But I'm not putting myself at risk, heavens no, I'm coming right up here. Yeah, this is the wrong gun, but I did bring a lot of bullets for it. So if the Juggernauts mosey on over here, I'll be able to give him a bit of what's for.
I'm Ray. Nice to meet you.
Oh, well if he wants to talk, that's fine.
I thought I had stashed some useful medicine here, but now I'm thinking that cleaning up the room is my best bet.
Yeah, you need medicine, champ.
Not moving as fast as I used to.
I need to talk to him, and there is no way to talk to him when he's that deep in Juggernaut Fist. And these Juggernauts, I think, just keep summoning more zombies. But they might not. If I help pick off these zombies, if I can land a hit on these zombies, I might be able to actually clean this out a bit. I knew it. I should have brought that explosive, and I didn't. Although, what if he dies now? That'd be cool. Oh, no, he would be long dead if he could die. Crikey. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to check for the plague hearts, right? This was a plague heart. We saw it through the window, but where was the other one? No, this... Oh, maybe these two have plague hearts. I don't know. I think... No, this is the plague heart. I still think there's another one somewhere. And Ray is doing a good job at staying alive, but there's only so much help I can offer him. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing more and more of them rolling on in. The roar of those Juggernauts is, oh god, they're really coming in. Okay, but he's brought it close enough that I can actually do some damage to it.
I should reload.
This feels like it's doing absolutely nothing the damage. I'm just going to shred the gun and its ammo here for no real benefit.
I should reload.
Did the Juggernauts get invincible as well from eating too much of Ray? I'm almost out of shells here.
Using my last magazine.
Uh-oh, not much left of that van either, is there?
Looks like I'm empty.
Yeah, well, I tried, Ray. I spent way too many shotgun shells trying to help you. And I did a lot of damage to the Cyclone as well. That was bad. That was such a waste. Whilst Ray is still out there just being a liability. I mean, this is on me. I brought these Juggernauts over here. But it's also in the game. Shouldn't have made Ray invincible.
Ah, shit, a feral.
Oh, crikey, just what I needed to add to the spice here. Please, Ray. If you die, my life gets a lot easier. Thinking about my options here. I spy only one feral. Not impossible for me to kill. Well, a little bit impossible if it's over there and I'm over here. But my van is over there and I could just make a run for it. Oh, it is just one feral, right? What an unpleasant situation for everyone involved. Trust me, I'm not just watching this for fun. That feral is limiting my options for escaping here. And the fact that the big guys keep bringing on more guys. Where's the feral at? At the feral.
Go for the head.
Nice, no more feral. Maybe if I'm quiet enough, I can thin through some of these zombambos. And then actually help Ray. There's a lot of zombies to consider thinning, though. Alright, that might help a little bit. Again, I can't shoot these guys, but I can mallet them. And heavy weapons might actually do a good job at smashing through some of those juggies. I can truly help Ray. But I gotta get rid of the stragglers. The stragglers just complicate things. Oh, and more are coming in, of course. Okay. Almost all of them gone. Stragglers, that is. A few more pouring in, of course. You'll be fine, Ray. You'll be fine. Let me just try and help you out. If we can get that last straggler out of there. Part of the problem is these juggernauts put down this area of you cannot enter nastiness, which just gives blood plague if you step in it. Okay, good, I got your attention. It's just juggernauts now, man. We'll be fine. But you need to shoot. Or distract them a lot. Not liking that. God, they just keep coming. The lengths I go to help my pal Ray. After a situation he himself caused. By refusing to die. And again, bolts do nothing against juggernauts, so I can't shoot them with this multi-bolt gun thing. They are really keen on fighting him, though, not me. I think it's mostly unpleasant for Ray. I'm sure Ray's doing fine. He's achieved immortality. Even Frieza couldn't get that. Right, well, at least I'm making some swings here. Good, 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 good. I've singled one out. If I can just fake him out a bit. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot on the Plague. Do not want to get slammed by him. Don't want to lose my good character here. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I am not experienced at meleeing Plague Juggies at all. This is probably a very, very bad idea. At least he only has one Juggernaut he now has to shoot at. So he might have actually taken it. He did! He took it out. Good. My ultimate strategy of distracting the Juggy so that my good friend can clear the other Juggy worked.
The clinic I need to search isn't very far. Thank you. Sincerely. The clinic is just up the road. It shouldn't take long to get there.
Ray, if you don't mind me asking, why do you need my help with this?
I'm not a young man anymore. I just racked up too many miles, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Well, if you could rack up a few more hits on old Juggy here. There we go. Whew.
Hey, how's it going?
Self-promotion. I think that's what I gave myself when I made myself a character here. Okay, what does he want? Just up there, up the road. That's all we need to do. Thank goodness I left my truck far enough away for this not to be a problem. Get out of here. Come on, I shouldn't be wasting this mallet on scrubs. This mallet is for cleaning out plague hearts. Can you clear out the plague hearts first? Yeah, since he's invincible, that's a pretty good idea, isn't it? Well, since he's apparently invincible, we might be putting that to the test. But I would want some goodies with me for clearing plague hearts. Some C4, some healing. You know how it is. But that's easily done, and Daylight is just about to be our ally. Scribbins almighty, getting Ray out of that was something else. And again, I did just want him to die. I didn't want Lily to keep going on about some missions to do. It does kind of go against the spirit of the game to have unkillables, though. It's bad enough that the game has the bounty guy, bounty bandit, what's his face? Because he can't be killed. He just straight up doesn't get aggroed, and he doesn't defend himself. Even if you lead the zombies to him, it won't be enough, sadly. Right, you are injured, though. Oh man, could you handle the feral for me? Thanks. You're a real champ. Shame about the cyclone. Right, equip yourself with that lovely scar. Get yourself a different weapon, like a regular machete. And let's switch you out with... Sosa, I guess. It sounds like he's having fun then. Oh, it's multi-feral. Of course, it's freaking multi-feral fun. There, I took one, you took the other two. I want that, where's the big hammer? There we go, the big old thing there. I want to fully repair it. Might as well repair my gun while I'm... Oh! Crikey, they came here too.
I have to slow down. I have to rest. The armor's gone!
There, I've killed 2, Ray. You take care of the other one. Take that, and take some C4. A full pack of C4? Might seem excessive, but Ray, they're in my safe house, Ray. Screw this. Oh, I can't jump over here. Ooh, that's bad.
I should take that screamer out from a distance.
Oh, this... It meant to be my safe house, Ray. I don't feel very safe anymore.
Better take care of it for good.
Is that another feral? No, I think it's the same one. I've only got 2 rounds here. There we go, it's dead. Oh! Crikey! You know what? Didn't need this safe house. Safety is overrated. Be safer over with the trader. It's pouring out of my safe house. God, this feels more like Darkside than some points in Darkside did.
I need a rest.
You know what? We're going to be sending Soda right back. She is too banged up for this already. We only just got her. And she spent all that ammo trying to clear out ferals. Right, you just calm down. Oh. Calm down. Maybe I'd do good to remember that I am in Feral Town. But having the trader here helps. The trader is really good at fighting. He usually has a very big gun. Ray got soft after we dealt with those juggernauts. He's not the same man he used to be. IQ mighty! Again, this is my safe zone. Not as safe as advertised.
I'm getting beat up here.
Yes, you are, Sosa. Oh, Joe Christ. Unexpected. It's relatively safer in here. In you go. There we go.
I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
Damn, I forgot to put Kaladin into the infirmary. It'll take a wee while to get healed. Sosa's less of a priority, but yeah, you're going. Let's take care of the Screamer for one before that becomes a problem. Okay. Switch again. Tag out. Thankfully, everything's running pretty smoothly back at the base, so it's not a big issue that we're getting, well, that we're taking as long as we are out here. You take the metal bat for a change. But most certainly, tag out for our good friend Herbert. Can't go wrong with Unky Herb. Be nice to finally kill a plague heart today. Sadly, I've burned a lot of ammo. So I doubt I can even fully reload this shot. Oh, well, I can. I can do exactly that. Right, where others have failed, Herbert can persevere. That's a good amount of shells to have there. Where's the silenced sidearm? That elite? Give me the elite. Reload the elite. Be worried about the action still going on in the background. The C4 charges, painkiller, and energy drink. And let's go and clear those plague hearts. We know there's one here. I'm not convinced there's another one in the crumbling old barn. It's showing up like that because it's a resource area, just like, say, this is showing up. And it only has one plague heart threat, and it's there. But where's the other one? I guess we'll take care of that one and then find the other one. Yeah, there isn't one in the barn. I think somebody was saying that there was, though. I believe that to be incorrect. Let's have a point set on it. Let's go. Come on, Ray. I need your invincibility. Well, actually, maybe I don't. Seem to be doing better off without it, but I will use your invincibility. Oh god, there was a bloater down here! Ah! Oh, I'm going back to base. Forgot about the bloater. Well, I remembered the moment that I went over the edge. Who wants more zombies? I am really very fortunate to have this trader here. So that I can rip the zombies through here. Come out the other side. And abandon all... just abandon all, I suppose. I feel like it's the plague hearts that have plot armor on today. But yeah, the plague bloaters do massive harm to your maximum stamina and health. So, let's just put all that stuff right back. And switch you out with...
Can't do it.
I'm running out of people to switch in with. IFT, you want to take it? It'd be better to have someone that can do the big swings. Oh, Yukon could. Increase damage or knockdown with blunt weapons. Grand Slam. I think that's different from... yeah, Powerhouse is the one I'm talking about. Increased health, trauma more slowly. Small weapons, reduce stamina cost for close combat, shove. I actually kind of want that. Alright, Yukon, where everybody else has failed, you can succeed. Hey Jake, I just watched your Little Nightmares 2 vol. You were definitely right about that chessboard not lining up with the image that was shown. I know, right? But people were saying as if I was the blind one. I'm quite certain that I was not. Okay, Yukon. You have this lovingly pre-suppressed gun.
Let's make this mag count, kiddos.
Which is now out of ammo. Or, well, that's all the ammo it's got. Carry the elite. Take a big swinger, like that beetle mallet. Keep the beetle mallet in good nick. Keep your gun in good nick, because I rather like it. Keep the sidearm in good nick. It feels good to have lots of parts for once. Someone unclogged the toilet, so we're happier back home. And now I need to go back to my Bandito again. I'm sure we'll be okay with that. We'll be alright, right, Ray? Oh, and C4, healing, and the other thing, that. Okay, this time, without running into bloaters, without agonizing multi-hordes, let's just go. Still going to be a problem for me if the ferals come. Don't have a plan for that other than run and hope that Ray takes the fall, which isn't always a winning solution so far. Down we go. Easy does it. there's the plague bloater. There's my van. Yeah, Ray I'm thinking is a pretty damn bad luck charm. I might just wait for him to catch up. Fortunately, the bloater juice doesn't harm the vehicle, it just makes the vehicle deadly to be inside for about 15 seconds. And that's an agonizing 15 or however many seconds it is. Ray will make his own way over. Right, I'm past caring about Ray.
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
I heard a feral, but I should be going way too far away for the feral to give chase. At least this big open field is oh shoot. At least this big open field is honest. You see zombies? There are zombies. Far fewer surprises, although I've been managing to get myself surprised plenty enough out here. Now, before I take on the plague... Fun. Before I take on the plague heart, I should make sure where I can be safe, especially from ferals. And that's a great safe zone right there. Once I'm done with the plague heart, all I need to do is climb up this thing and feel good about myself. Let's just make sure it's easy enough to climb up. Yep, Baru. Alright, C4 at the ready. Let's take care of that plague heart. There's a horde nearby, and where's Ray? Oh, there's Ray! Well, hopefully Ray will keep everyone busy outside. Or better yet, just keep everybody outside. Let's close the door. At least reduce one of the ways the zombambos can get in. Lay that down. And get swinging. We got work to do here. You're getting too tired too easy here. Certainly did. Bravely run away. Feel good up here. Be pretty tempted to make another run whilst my stamina's still good. Especially whilst the C4 is still good, but that plague feral is a bother. If I could eliminate that, that would be easier. But they're really resistant, even to explosives. Fortunately, Ray is resistant to them. Make a run on the plague heart, why not? Ray seems to be having fun with feral.
I gotta catch my breath.
Where'd the... Ah, crumbs, the, It didn't deploy where I wanted it to. That was a waste of a C4, unfortunately. So when you put the C4 on the ground, the game looks for the closest place to deploy it, and sometimes it ends up in another room, which is as much of a waste as it sounds. Let's try that again then. Oh, I didn't even need to. Okay, that was definitely a waste then. I can't exactly take it back. I'll take everything I can, which is everything. Yeah, I wish I could take that back, but I cannot.
You guys can't get rid of me that easily. What's next?
Oh well. That was nice and easy, and I think a big part of that was Ray acting as my, and I'm gonna say it again, ablative shield, which he's still doing nicely. So there's another plague heart. Maybe it's here, maybe it's over here. I need to find it and destroy it, whilst Ray acts as a brilliant, and he really is brilliant at it, distraction. Oh, and I got some snacks, which can be eaten to restore stamina as I chuck away at the next one. Not as good as alternatives, but... let's try and check out around there after I get to my beloved Vandito. This is not my beautiful Vandito, it's just a regular van. Oh, but it drives. Hey, at this point, anything that drives is a bonus. Just safely take me over to my better van. So many vans on the map, kind of weird. Alright, eyes peeled. We're looking for another plague heart, and we suspect there's one down there. Ray's gun is alright, but it's not automatic, so it can't just chunk big groups of zombies. Are you a plague heart? You are exactly a plague heart. Are you the plague heart? I don't think so. It would be flashing if that was a plague heart that was encapsulating that fort. Maybe that fort does have a plague heart. But I can't be sure to that just yet. I should explore a bit more. Whilst Ray is running after me. Unsure what he could, would, or should do. No? Where's the plague heart? There are... Oh my god, there are 2 plague hearts and those were neither... That one wasn't one of them. I don't get it. Probably that tiny white speck east of the base. This thing? Oh, jeez. Didn't even know you could get them in tiny places like that. Alright, that is almost certainly one of them. Where else? Where else? I am not offered a lot of freedom to just check things right now. Where else? Where else? Activate brains, folks. That little white speck, perhaps? Is this some kind of joke? It's a lot of company. You know what? I got a friend who will eventually make his way over and help me out with these. For now, though, I will be safe up here. No, don't do that. Climb up. Oh, jeez. Right. Sometimes your friend just loves to... When you press space to jump, that's also your button to go and run face first into a zombie for some reason. You're doing great, Ray. Keep it up. I mean, I'm a little worried about going down there myself, but I've got a well-suppressed gun, so I could actually just help out a bit by going a-paw, a-paw. A little difficult to know what to shoot when you're just shooting into this mess of flesh. I'd rather use this, cheaper bullets. No, Ray, you're not allowed up here. Go and deal with the threat. That doesn't leave me with a lot of anti-feral bullets, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, right, I guess part of the problem is that I'm crouching, and that makes him less likely to actually fight back. You good, Ray? You're doing great. Guys, like an Italian footballer, get up! Yeah, you're right, it's called Dangerous Chemicals Shed. This does sound like a problem that will solve itself. Right, I parked my van somewhere nearby, right? I got stuff to shove in there. All this weight is getting me down. 2 cal rounds on you, which isn't ideal for me. In a staggering level of forethought, I'm going to keep the bandage, snacks, and Molotov on me. Oh, right, the backpack, the thing that really tires you out. 6 parts isn't going to slow anyone down. I guess I'll take it. Okay, hopefully this deploys right here. Good. Hey Ray, watch my back. This thing is definitely going to call for... Yep, there's the ferals. Ray, the ferals, please. Thank you. Is it about to do its... Yes, it is! You go, Ray. That feral's got to go before I make another run for it. Although it's having fun with Ray, if it has one little bit of fun with me, I'm toast. Also... I broke its shell armor. And it's dead now. And, fight the good fight, Ray. Fire lasts a lot longer on dark side, and you throw it further too. I miss both those things already. Come on, Ray. I just took care of 90% of the zombies. You can take care of the last wee bit. Ah, not having you. Not having you at all. Alright, come on, Ray, let's do this.
Looks like I'm empty.
Can't do it.
Oh, that was a huge mistake. And I'm burning for it already. Eat your snacks, take your bandage. Again, I did the same mistake I did before. Used my context sensitive button when I shouldn't have. And now our friend here is knackered. But she won't have to be taken to a knacker yard just yet. Come on, there we go. Finish this off, get out of here. Out of here being over to there, or there. I'm thinking there though. 6.5 dozen probably. I just heard another feral, didn't I? Ray, keep that off of me. There we go. Give me the goodies.
That's how we take back our town.
This is how we take it back. By sacrificing Ray at every opportunity. I believe. Yeah, C4 and a whole lot of swings is all you need for them in vanilla lethal. Dark side just amped up the durability of plague hearts to a ridiculous degree, and it is my one annoyance with dark side. I even modded in a high caliber gun with 1,000 rounds. I emptied every round into a plague heart, and that didn't do diddly. Apparently, the mod's design idea is... Oh, come on! Could I come back to my safe zone without being greeted by so many zombies for once? Yeah, the design idea was just use C4 or lots of meleeing. That's how you're the intended way of dealing with plague hearts in the mod. I don't really buy that so much, but if that's their vision, that's their vision.
Barrel incoming.
Don't like that. I barely have the bullets for up. No! 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 Alright, Feral's gonna break the door down. Come on, Feral. Hey, you want to stay there? Fine by me. I need to switch out. Well, I don't need to switch out. I need plague cure. That's strange.
So, about these infestations. Time to do something?
The game gets really silly with how many infestations it loves to spawn. Okay. Chug that. Get you all better now. Low on bullets for you. Real low on bullets.
Can you wait up a bit?
I don't even know where you are, Ray. But I'm sure you're doing fine wherever you are. May as well still switch you out with somebody. Which means ditching that mallet again. And the sidearm that everyone loves. And then saying, oh, Kaladin could be back on. It's oddly low stamina on you. I hope you're alright. The Feral knows time is on its side. Well, thankfully I made plenty of plague cures, so I'm fine as I am. Kaladin's got his fin foul. I'll get my lovely elite sidearm. No bullets for the foul. Just something I want to change soon, but not just yet. Make sure I bring a... Good lord, Ray, why do I even have you here? When's the last time you shot your gun? There we go, keep the beetle mallet. I love me that beetle mallet. Keep it in good repair. A little bit of healing. A little bit of energy. You'll be fine, Ray. You'll be fine. I'll be with you shortly. Somebody was complaining about lack of fire, so let's bring some fuel bombs with us. Did you take care of it? It doesn't sound taken care of, Ray. Sounds like you phoned in, Ray. Alright. There we go. That's how you take care of it. Ah. One more plague heart ray. And then we can... Jeez. Infestations galore back home. Wish the game would slow down with them. There we go. That's the last one, and then we can move to this campsite. So I will take care of this, get Ray his old man medicine, clear the infestations, and move. We can celebrate Christmas in a new base. Sorry, I can't hear you over all the damage I've taken, says Ray. And Darius, you ever been tempted to give it a swing at your own state of decaying? You know, I know you joined in for the multiplayer, but, you know, hone those skills, become part of the dream team. Might be good for you. Right, round the end and turn right. I feel like I forgot something. I always forget something for taking on these plague hearts, but it's alright.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
I didn't get much of an opportunity to see your own exploits within the game, and Darius, so I don't know how up to the task you'd feel. All I remember is never drive again. Oh, this place has built-in safety. Also built-in loads of screamers. Out you go, Ray. You've got work to do and you know it. Okay, so this place already has 2 hordes crawling all over it. But this is actually alright. I want to bring all these zombies here. Because I got a cunning plan. Well, Kaladin has a plan. And that plan is... lots of fire. Nice thing is that fire spreads zombie to zombie, and apparently zombie to Ray. It's the season for giving, folks. So with a cheeky little fuel bomb, we've taken care of most of the everything here. Actually surprised a few more are coming in. But the plague hearts themselves can spawn zombies. Righto. Ah, I know what I forgot. It was the C4. It's okay. Kaladin is walking C4. Except he needs a bit of a break already. There appears to be another horde coming in. If you could kindly, you know, do your thing, Ray. It's gonna pop. Yeah. And probably summon... Yeah, there's the feral. Now, ferals are immune to fire. I once had this guy on YouTube say, why are you not using fire on ferals and juggernauts? They both don't give two hoots about fire. They don't even give one hoot. Funnily enough, this strategy wouldn't really change at all if I didn't have Ray. I'd still be doing all of what I'm doing right now. I reckon he's just there. Oh yeah, I'm just hearing all those zombies die down there. Very strange that you died. I just said ferals don't take fire damage. I'm pretty sure you just died to fire. Either that or Ray managed to get a very lucky hit. Because heavens knows, Ray doesn't hit. Alright. Ah, this is going wonderfully smoothly. Kaladin knows how to take care of a plague heart. It's nothing new to him, though. Oh, where all they come from? Heavens knows where they're going to go. Let's just not have that. And I need you to take care of them for me. Ray, old buddy, old pal. Pops again. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh, double G. Oh, it's pulling me down. Ups the daisy. And glad I came up here. There was another feral wanting to join in. Oh, another fuel bomb wouldn't go amiss, but I think there's another horde wanting to come on over first. I'll let them say hello before I finish the fight. Not you, Ray. The other dead guys. Yeah, there we go. It's rolling around from the fire, but it's not dying to it. Come on. There we go. How's it looking down there, Ray? Wait, another feral? Kind of the... Uh-oh, uh-oh, I don't want to be going down into that. Well, you know, while I'm here... Oh.
That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
Yeah, one could certainly hope. You're doing great, Ray. Doing great. I don't suppose we can. I should just empty this, or else I think there's something good here.
Now that I'm not dying, I guess I better find something to do.
What's that? Ray's dying words? He still has an admirable way of fighting, does Ray? I'm just not thinking it's something that people should admire. Alright, let's get him his old man medicine. Where am I going for that? I think I set the point over there. Yeah, let's go, Ray. Hey Jake, I just finished your Dark Side videos on YouTube. I was wondering, will this be on... Oh yeah, this will be on YouTube. It will absolutely be on YouTube. So if you're spending an incredibly lonely Christmas on your own, at least there'll be this to watch, right? Oh! Talking smack and getting smacked. I struggle to think of a more potent combination around here. Right, where'd that feral even come from? It doesn't matter where it came from, it matters where I'm going, and I'm going away from you with very few bullets to deal with you. One, two, three. Okay, that helped a bit. I'm not actually sure if shooting it in the head also helps the amount of melee damage you can do to the thing. But I do not want to open fire with my incredibly loud Finfal.
That's all of that.
Is it gonna die? I like that. I'd like to not get infected. Oh hey, Ray. Ray'll help me out. Where are you at? Oh, perfect. There he is. There's good old Ray. I've softened it up for you, pal. Also, I don't think someone's been scrubbing out the toilets for a while. Okay, it'll be a while before that's needed. There you go, Ray. All ready for you to finish it off. Or at the very least be an apt distraction. Can't believe it's not dead. There we go, you did it.
How about we clear out the zombies first?
You know, what would be really smart is setting up some safe zones.
Stake a claim on this place. Pronto.
Thanks for your help. I can handle things from here. Just need to find some painkillers and then rest here.
Painkillers. Old man painkillers.
Feeling there's something you're not telling me.
I apologize, my friend. I suppose I owe you the truth.
You do? Ray's best kept secret. Oh man. I don't know. If cancer can make you do that, Ray.
I watched my father go through the same thing a long time ago.
What a guy.
There's so much work left to do. Please keep this quiet. If I need more help, I promise to give you a call rather than getting into trouble by myself. Okay?
That's unfortunate. I didn't actually want to get more Ray in my life.
Take care.
But I did want this cleared so Lily Ritter stops phoning me up all the bleeding time. I need my van back. I really need my van back. It's alright though, just be nice and quiet. And off we go. Ray might be dying faster than he thinks. Is Ray gonna wait here now? Ray Santos used to live with other folks, got mad and left him and left town. Now he's all alone and dying of cancer. Ah, the all alone makes that for me. Don't worry, Ray, you got a friend with me. Well, actually, thanks to me, he's getting lots of friends in there with him. Alright. This is very calculated. I've got just enough Vandito juice to get it back to my base. Provided there's not a horde in the way. There is often a horde in the way. Well, there's a horde over there. There's a single anorexic American zombie there. But otherwise, hey. Ah, you heard it. I heard it. I don't want to open fire with this thing, but I am about to have to. I've got a Raiders AR-15 with a lot of... semi-auto is not my kind of thing. I'll just unload the bullets. And I think I dropped some, actually. It held 50. I unloaded them. Or maybe some of them just disappeared. That'd be unfortunate. Oh well, in any case, I think I'll just salvage it. I don't need a semi-auto gun, nor do I want one. Okay, truth be told, that was an excellent outcome out of all of that. We cleared out the plague hearts, we have access to the compound. I have lots of influence to buy it. What I will do now is fuel up the Vandito, clear out these infestations, because I have no intention of coming back up here if I can ever avoid it. And then we are moving base, at long last. But it won't be Kaladin doing that. Kaladin has earned himself a wonderful nap. I see almost everybody is injured one way or another. Let's take IFT Clerk for this. Because he's stealthy, and I like being able to sprint while crouched when dealing with infestations. Also, there's a feral nearby. That's okay. You won't be taking the Scar H, and I'm actually going to take that... Well, actually, that was great timing, since I'm on my way back to the base. Get the crossbow, get the bolts. My god, I still have weapon remains to smelt. Just how many weapon remains do I have? Not seeing any here. I don't actually know where they come under, but I might have just used my last one of them, which is good. Because then I can take away that mod and get other ones in for making more bullets. I think I want rifle rounds. Speaking of making rifle rounds, I'm a little bit tempted to big up this place, but no, we move first. So, zombie threat at home, what do I need? What do I need when I'm going out killing? Sometimes fire is a good idea, and since I have plenty of fuel bombs, I should take it. And when you're doing infestations, you don't tend to pick up many items, so a little bit of painkiller and a full stack of anti-feral chips should help us out. Queen is going to revoke my British card for calling some crisps chips. Oh, the Vandito needs some fuel. Oh, but the Vandito is also full of crap.
That shit's gonna slow me down.
For some reason, it's hard to feel threatened by a rapid-firing carbine that only fires 22 rounds. Or 0.22 rounds, or... I don't know, somebody tells me off for the way I call them. The answer is I just don't know. I don't know my guns. I can't imagine many British people do, unless they're real enthusiasts. Bet the Swiss do. Also worth noting, I've had this Vandito for a few hours now, and it's not even smoking and hasn't needed any repair jobs at all. It's just that durable. You know what, I'll top it out with fuel, why not? Do you get to customize your first character? You get to choose either characters that you have run a successful run with before, or 3 random characters in vanilla. So let's say you beat the game, and you've got some really tough guy, maxed out skills, he's armed to the teeth. You can just import him for another round. Hilariously though, if he dies, you lose him for good. This game has permadeath to the extreme. You can even use a character to join somebody else's multiplayer, have that character die, and they are gone from your save for good. So, be wary if you get very attached to your characters. With the randomized characters, you can keep re-randomizing them. And also, there's a community editor tool, which... Oops, didn't mean to hit you there. A community editor tool which allows you to... You know what? I've never really looked at what's down here, have I? Maybe there is a way to ford and I just haven't paid attention to it. If so... Oh, man. There's been a way around that bridge this whole time. I just didn't pay attention to it. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We're leaving here. Leaving here once I deal with this siege and those infestations. I strongly recommend the community editor tool because you can use it to rename people, and if nothing else I find that adds a lot to the game. Having people that you can be attached to. Oh, okay, wouldn't be my safe home if there weren't zombies blocking my way. Alright, well it's finally smoking, so I can finally tool it up, and thankfully I actually have a lot of toolboxes by now. I've got enough toolboxes. There we go, Bandito. Oh, don't shoot the Bandito! That was fortunate. He got a takedown bite on me and it barely did anything. Please don't shoot the Bandito.
Everybody get ready. We got wall-to-wall zombs coming in.
Take point as usual.
Do we vote or fight to the death?
Oh, good question. Who should be our leader? Also, where's my sidearm? We'll pick a leader after we're done with this. The sidearm is always the elite. The elite with 11 rounds and no more. Ray at this point, he's earned it. I'd quite like to have a trader because the trader mission is damn near impossible. But sheriff is my favorite type, so... Who are my options? IFT is a builder, Kaladin is a trader. Builder missions suck, so we're not going for that. I think Kaladin's earned it. Okay. Again, baby siege. The lookout towers that we have here reduce threats so much. These sieges are never really much to care about. Yeah, easy money. But it's practically free influence for us at least. I had my NPCs shoot my Bandito till it blew up. Good times, that AI, yeah. The game has a strange way of calculating how the AIs miss. And I don't always agree with it.
Fucking zombies lose again.
Decent amount of dialogue in this game for different things that happen. You get a different outcome of what they say if people die in the siege. And, well, people are actually cheerful. What do people say? Oh yeah, killing the plague heart makes lots of people happy. Still have some healing up that some people need to do. But, like I said, infestation, 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 and then I'm moving out of here. I'm not taking the Bandito for this. I think I will take the smoking remnants of... What's this vehicle even called? I don't know, and I can't... There we go. Ooh, it doesn't have a lot of gas. Fortunately, I have lots of gas. I just want something a bit more maneuverable as I go from infestation to infestation, and this is certainly maneuverable. Sosa recovers from being injured. The mood falls. Alright, let's do it. I take care of these 4 infestations, and we are essentially done with the north. Seriously, this has been one cursed area of the map that I do not want to be coming back to. Actually, the nicest part about this area in the map has been the concentrated buildings. There's not been too many bad things happening over there. Been plenty of bad things happening just about anywhere else. Rile them up a bit. Get a little bit away. Spin right round like a record, baby. Make sure I'm fine on this side. Take any that come with the silent gun rather than the quiet gun. Oh, they know I'm here, huh? Well, a 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Not bad. Bit of safety is often worth a few bolts, because now one bit of materials gets me like 10 bolts or something. It's a good trade for me. Although, like I said, I want to make some rifle rounds. I've been running a touch low on those. Maybe even shotgun shells. Why do we call shotgun shells shells instead of rounds? Surely somebody knows their gun foo enough to answer that. Into the airlock style of run might be interesting. People voting on such things as there's a big difference. See, an investment of a run in this game is pretty huge. I'm just firebombing these guys.
Fire in the hole!
I think I was a little short on that. Ah, man. This game could do with throwing arcs or something. Your throwing aim or your throwing arm is so weak. That was almost a waste of a fuel bomb, but fortunately a bunch of the zombies decided to run into each other. Oh, whoa, 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 what it? Oh, no, 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 no. A feral heard that. But I do want my bolts back. It's a waste to just leave them there.
Is doing so many things right. I'm glad I'm here. Thank you. I know Lily wants us to play nice, but if I ran the world, I'd line up every jackbooted red talon thug against the wall in a heartbeat.
Oh, Lily Ritter. You got competition. It's very good that, well, it's very good for me that ferals announce their existence by screaming.
This place is full of crap.
I'd have a very hard time if they did not. Hey, I remember this this infestation had a juggernaut and some survivors in it for some odd reason. Someone who wanted my... Oh my god, what a terrible shot. He can keep that bolt. Souvenir from me. Zombies are a pest, they gotta go.
Shit, I'm beat.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Screamer spawns the bloater. Or spawned that bloater. I know they spawn plenty of them. That was some good threading needle. Bandito couldn't have managed that.
Used to the smell around a plague heart.
Moany sod. Hang on, something for me to invest in. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. One.
Looks like our infestation problem is over for now.
Oh, wow. I must have drawn them out enough just by driving past.
I'm gonna fucking drop.
Well, don't drop. Take care of the situation at hand.
Fuck, Screamer!
Oh, that isn't good. Tell you what, how about I just... Oh, no, no, that isn't good. Don't I have some friends around here? No, I recruited from them. Well, you got a pair of legs. That's as good a solution as any. Just give them the circle around to get back to there. I noticed something that I could investigate in here, and I want to double check it. This game could spawn half as many infestations as it does, and it would still be too many. It's crazy the amount they love to throw down on you.
Okay, who the hell calls himself the Muffler Meister?
I'm finally ready to get back on my feet. Sorry to be a burden.
I think it's Sosa who calls herself the Mufflemeister.
I'm heading to the doctor.
Get influence for checking that out. Right. Car's a little smoky, but that's okay. Once we do this, the next one's right next to the base, which is convenient. I seem to have gotten this lodged in my car. Right, where's that? Where is that freak in the house? Oh, it's a bazillion miles away. I might help them, I might not. Depends if there's time after I move base. There probably won't be, though. If you help somebody who has freak in a house, they instantly ally you. Probably because that's such a big thing to do for them. I heard a feral, and I'm not happy about that. I could try my luck running it over. Nah, didn't work. And this thing's pluming out black smoke. I don't want to waste a repair kit on it. There we go. It's good-ish. Damn, freaking a house is a really good opportunity to get some allies, but look, it's deep, thick, and plague territory. I'd ally someone if they saved me from a feral in my house. Well, if it's in your own house and there's no other threats, I think I could man-to-man murder a feral. I don't think I could take out 3 of them. I'd be dead meat. Triple ferals, though. Just, it's got to be the biggest threat the game offers. Juggernauts, you know, Juggernaut is never a case of, oh crap, what do I do? It's just, okay, Juggernaut. Let's think how we approach this. Feral is almost always, oh Christ, I need a plan and I need it now. I need it yesterday. Alright, can I spy you? Yes, I can. There we go. Screamers are gone. That trivializes the rest of them. They're jumping out over there. I could get them with fire. I bet Worm would want me to use fire, so there you go. Frankly, disappointed in the results. Still need to clean up. Some of them are still prowling around in the house, like you. Who else is left? Best way, in my view, to be taking care of the infestations silently, because otherwise the number goes up and not down when it comes to zombies in the place. But infestations are such a pain because you get nothing for them. I got 13 influence for taking care of that infestation. I could sell a rusty screwdriver and get that influence. So it's not good. Freak in the house has another 11 minutes on it. I mean, it does tempt me, but I'm never going to want to go up there. Oh, but having survivors up there might be a really good place to go and help out. Christ. I'll go and help them. If I get that infestation cleared first. That's how I'll do it. Base SoD2 needs Dark Side's Freak Show packs, or whatever they were called. I've been seeing plenty of Freak Show packs here as is. I don't think I need more of them. Hang on, where's my car? I'm going the wrong way for my car. Become one with the garbage water. Ooh, the corpsey garbage water. Must be full of nasty-ass bile. Plot-wise, the zombie outbreak's been going on for at least 2 years, I believe.
This place actually feels like home to me.
I appreciate that.
Says Kaladin, the new ruler of our home. Cheeky bugger. Right, one infestation, then freak in the house. Take that, and then I'll
Stay
take
cool.
that.
Help's coming.
Please, get here as fast as you can.
Leaving them with that freak for 10 minutes though. I might actually use a toolbox on this thing just to keep it going better, because I'll probably want to take this over to freak in the house. Unfortunately, I'm right back home to be using exactly that. That was not a toolbox. That's a toolbox. Go. You can keep these bullets. 22 light bolts is not a good number of light bolts. Can I have some more, please?
That's a lot of racket.
I know there's other guys that are freaking the house, are having trouble, but come on. I got my own problems here. Also, I'm going to get rid of that and put in... I'm a little short on bolts, so the bolt cutter. But I'm going to want to build a lot of things. Shouldn't need anything for now, actually. Shouldn't need anything. I want to at least check the price of making rifle rounds, though. 8 minutes. Timer's ticking. One infestation. Which I might just be able to drive around the north part for. As long as I get to the road over here. That's a bloater. Stay away from bloater. Whoa, far too close for comfort. That bloater would have added a minute onto what I'm trying to do and severely hampered our life. Also, that sounded like a pack of ferals. Oh no, maybe it's just one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's Juggy. Juggy is part of this infestation. I'm not sure I care about clearing the infestation so much anymore. Alright, where's that feral at? Come here, get in the front. There we go. There we go. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Oh, those don't break. You know what? This is not worth it. I can leave one infestation here and still sleep soundly at night. Juggernaut. Hold in defenses there for the zombies. And me riding around with this whilst in a hurry. Not looking great. Although... I'm gonna do it anyway. I killed the screamer, that's good.
Can't do it.
Uh-oh. Oh, messed that up bad. My friends might be dying. That sucks to be them. I don't have many zombies chasing me here, which is fortunate. Let's try and keep it at not many zombies. Bit bobbing to side there. I'm having trouble with you. Okay, this might work out. My friends are still attracting a lot of undead. Hopefully they don't die for it. Oh, but maybe they attracted the Juggernaut. Uh-oh, I should be getting out of here before that kills them. But I need to take care of this place first. Where's the everything? That wasn't even one of them. That's the screamer.
Well, nothing in here worth a damn.
Where are the zombies at? So another one bites the dust. Another one down and another one down. Is it you? No. Come on, where's the last zombie at? Five minutes to save freak in a house, people. Is it you? Yes, it is.
Tell
They've been stuck with that freak for a while now. Okay. Back to vehicle, over to Pathfinders. Pathfinders are a kilometer away. And 1 kilometer in about 4 minutes. How fast do you have to drive for that? Ah, jeez, another screamer. Kinda getting a bit spammy with my bolts here. Being a little too gung-ho, but that's alright. I lost one of my doors again. Turn right to get onto the road as soon as possible. Turn left when you reach the main road. This is not the main road. Can I get to the main road from here? That looks like a no. Oh jeez, oh Christ, oh me, oh my. Here. Exit here. Right. Ah, man. You know, I kind of wish I had directions, but then I remember the time I was playing with Bane Williams and he was given directions. Unbelievably useless. What? Or no, it was the other way around. No, it was both ways, because I also tried to give him directions. I strongly recall shouting, "South, you idiot, south," and that somehow being open to debate. Oh boy, this thing's sparkling, and not in a good way. South, south, the other south. Okay, come on, come on. I got 3 minutes to save these suckers, and I'm still a kilometer away and going the wrong way. I gotta be careful. This thing has nowhere near the health of the Vandito. Okay, 1 kilometer in 2 minutes. That's only like 30 miles an hour. It's fine. That MP was glorious. I had a great time. It was a great way to spend a whole day with quite a bunch of people. It didn't need the commitment of multiple weeks or even months that a grand strategy campaign needed, but it was enough for you to really get cozy and settled in with in a whole day. It was a great multiplayer. One that I hope to repeat when, if and when, Darkside is updated. Alright, well, we'll get there at least. Will we be able to help them? That's a different story. Feral? I've had enough of ferals to... Oh, Christ. Get on the front of my car, Feral. Great. And then, bye-bye, Feral.
What the hell do you think you're doing here?
And now I need to defend them? Oh,
They might be able to help us.
not much left in my car, and I didn't bring a toolkit. I hope these people have toolkits.
I promise.
No, they're inside the building.
I know they're inside the building. You seem pretty well armed for the situation. Okay, okay. Again, it wants me to do this mission. I'm not doing that. I'm doing Freak in the House. This game loves its story missions. You don't play free play for story. Crumbs. Checking map, get myself bitten here. Alright, we're almost good. We're almost good. At least one member of the Pathfinders must survive. I'm working on that. So are they, thankfully. Nicely done.
Wow, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Now, if my memory serves me well, this will be an instant alliance. I won't need to do any follow-ups for them just to get them to be allied. Yeah, they're friendly. Great. IFT just says it's no biggie. What a guy.
Always welcome here.
And they give me an excellent bonus. Dinner theater is one of the best. Because it gives you extra food every day, which is good because we're actually chewing through a lot of it. Especially without Voomer on the team. And morale. Not a lot of it, but 8 is a reasonable chunk to keep us stable when things look tough. Also, somebody cleaning a toilet.
Hey, what's up?
Meanwhile... Oh, I'd love a mechanic on my team. You're a blank slate. You're well armed.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, 2 blank slates and a mechanic. Frankly, I want the mechanic, but
Okay, let's do
I'll
this.
pass on that for now. None of this is worth buying, I think. Oh, energy drinks. I like energy drinks. And I'm actually a little low on fuel right now, so I will take that fuel. We'll leave these people be. Take my meds.
Okay, well that's that.
And it's time to finally go and take our new base. With our vehicle that's going to burst into flames if I touch a single zombie. So let's hope I can get down here without any bother. I might actually stop by here just to get a toolkit. Yeah, otherwise it's just going to explode. Nice to know I took care of those infestations. Hopefully there won't be any more whilst we're on the way. And I have great admiration for any car with enough traction that it can park in this angle. You can increase the rate at which bolts are recovered, Finboy. There is a specific skill for that. I don't usually go for it because, well, bolts aren't that bad to make once you have a bolt cutter. Bolt cutter's probably not the right word, but it captures the intent. A tool for making more bolts. Again, I cannot touch a single zombie with this car or else it blows up. At this point, even ramming into walls and things might do it in. But using the car to kill the feral was the best. Oh, jeez! We got a jumper. Yeah, using the car to take care of the feral was the best choice there. Because there were still zombies pouring in. They weren't going to stop until I took care of that and everything else. Am I going too far? No, there's no such thing. There is a horde right there. Hopefully it won't follow me this far. I know what I heard and I didn't like it. Let's grab ourselves another couple of fuel bombs since they're easy enough for us to make. And where are the toolkits? Oh, I have 8 toolkits. I remember when I had 0 toolkits. And it was earlier on in this session. Right, I will be happy enough if I just get away from here without dealing with the feral. So as quietly as we can, let's put this literal fire out. What do I want to do? I actually want to turn around and... Oh boy! Oh jeez! I'm quite fortunate that feral didn't notice me whilst I was scurrying about there. Worst thing I can think of happening around now is suddenly getting another infestation up in the north. Because I don't want to go back to the north. And I don't want to deal with you either. Okay, I have never seen this base. I'm going on an assumption from one person in chat who said this is the secret endgame base over here. It makes sense since it's the most expensive to move to by a wide margin. It also looks awful for defense. Oh no, it's got a lot of bars sticking out of the walls, which are usually quite good. Usually prevents zombies from climbing over. I doubt this is an exception. Alright, let's make this ours. Yeah, nothing's getting through here. That's good. Strange that the best base would only require 6 people, though.
Santos, did you think you could keep this a secret from me?
I wasn't... I just needed some time.
It's all right. I I guess if anyone can understand what you're going through, it should be me.
Yeah, Lily Risser's a cancer to
But I still don't like the
society.
idea of you being out there all on your own.
I'm not alone, Lily. Okay, there are plenty of helpful folks right here who I can count on if I need them.
I'm unsure how good this is going to be for defense.
All right, Ray. If you say
It's
so.
a wide area with a lot of places for zombies to come crawling in.
I refuse to be one of them.
What else do I need to check out over the... Yeah, this is a massive base. Probably good for putting things down on, but not so good for defending, and we're gonna have to defend it. Oh, I don't... Oh, no, 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 no. You just stay right there. They want in, all three of them.
It wouldn't be all that hard to convert this dump into a new home.
And we'll do exactly that. Was there anything I wanted to do before it? Nah, let's go. Hey! Now let's take care of these guys before that becomes a problem.
Gotta be quieter.
There we go. We instantly take the cars over, which is wonderful. I should park my other car while I'm at it. And there we go, our own safe house. Do we need to fix any? Oh, we need to fix a lot of things. You get a bonus to the speed of actions when you first move base, so taking care of that ASAP. We're going to need beds, going to need that clinic done. People are going to be unhappy for a while because of lack of beds, but... Cheered up. Kill, kill. Well, the music and the bed and breakfast will help us out. No, it wasn't bed and breakfast, it was dinner thinger. Where'd I leave the other car? Excellent. Next thing will be getting myself some electricity for the whole base. If I get electricity... Whoa! Comes with a free van. Nice. Things just keep getting nicer and nicer for me here. That's excellent on-site storage. I thought his kick made it explode, but no. Alright, I'm glad to be glad to be rid of that other horrible base, but I'm curious what this one has for me. There's nothing in here for us. Let's not leave that in there. I doubt I'll be using either of you that much.
That's a lot of racket.
Now it's a case of building up. That's getting fixed, that's getting fixed. I still have one labor, but I think it took a bit much labor to fix this. Equivalent, okay, so we're getting a free Infirmary 3, which is great. Barbecue pit, it's fine, it's built in, so I can't remove it, sadly. Of course we have command center, you always have command center. And we've got 3 large slots and 2 small slots that we can use for whatever. I'm thinking... Do we have any built-in shooting post place? I mean, look at this. This looks made to order for shooting from. But it's actually the command center. Okay. What a chilly and annoying place for a command center. The wind would do you in.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
That's oddly humble of you, IFT. Alright, what's going on here? That'll take another minute and a bit. Then I'll clear these out and start... Whoa, I'll need to build, fix you as well. That'll take 3 labor. I have 7 labor. Oh yeah, 3. How much to fix you? 2. So 3, 2, and 2. I'll get those cleared out nice and easily. And then it's time to think about what I'm building. What are we building? I don't have any prefabs for the daybreak facilities, but they're overpowered. Since we have a trader as a leader... I could build a trade depot, but I don't like the trade depot, so I'm not going to. It lets you summon traders whenever, but I find that a bit bleh. Armory is good. Sniper towers. There's a lot of good things. I know that I want a lounge, though. Lounge is just great for keeping morale up. But I'm not going to start building it yet. I need to fix up the rest of this place. Now, how hard could it be to haul all this stuff away? Now when you do move, you get this temporary storage stuff. Where is it? There we go. For 10 minutes, I'm not going to lose my goods that are over my supply limit. And it's just materials for now. But that amount of eating is a little cumbersome. I think I will make a big farm here and hopefully get another person who can do gardening. I should also look at my blank slates. Yukon and Caledon. I plan on keeping both of them, so I should strongly consider... reduced recoil and kick attack? Improved durability. I should consider giving Caledon and Yukon skills that'll help us. Actually, I'll check what textbooks I have. If I have mechanics, I want mechanics.
Now we just need electricity. Anybody got a key and a kite?
Bunny lass. There we go, get everything fixed up. Where's my supplies at? This is so good though. A free refugee clinic. Maximum health goes up, 3 treatment beds, passively healing, eats 2 meds and 1 material a day, not unexpected. And the barbecue pit. I won't be doing much with the barbecue pit, I don't tend to do much cooking in the game.
We should build some new rooms while there's still space to swing a hammer.
Yeah, he's pointing out that we're out of beds. I might ignore that. Building beds can be a pain, and it's no big deal just have a -7 morale. I'd rather just have a lounge. If the only reason you want beds is to avoid a morale hit that's only 7, better to just have more production. So people are going to be sleeping on the rough. And that's okay. Well, I'm okay with that at least. Where's the stuff here though? Right, lounge, lounge, lounge. I'd love to have a sniper tower out here actually, but I need a builder leader for that. Oh, there's another small slot. This place is better than I thought. Holy moly, it's better than I thought. Okay, well, tell you what, I think one of these two would be good as a sniper tower if we could get a builder in for that. But for now, I want that lounge building. A staging area might be pretty good to save on maintenance costs, but I don't know what else a staging area does. Forge is useless, but an auto shop is not that useless. Still probably not my first choice. Barbecue action gives 1 food for 50 morale. I mean 50 morale for 1 food, really? Grill stuff? Ooh, oh, and it's only +3 morale. That's pretty awful. That's really awful. It does improve cooking skills. Maybe better cooking skills give you more morale. I'd believe that. I can produce food from seeds and ethanol, but that's good if you have a cook, and I seldom work with cooks in this game. Yeah, I think I want a farm. Get lounge, get a farm, maybe even another farm. Oh, a workshop is necessary. Better build that before we forget. Hydroponics would be good, but I don't have utilities or the other things. Hydroponics are really good, actually.
Should really be making those plague hearts a higher priority.
Maybe a small watchtower will suffice. But is that really the best place for it? Extra stamina and extra morale. Base-wide free water. I hate having to constantly use it, though. Yeah, it's a bit crummy, but I think I'll build a watchtower and upgrade it there. Where is that going, actually? It's quite important where it looks out across the base. From here, okay, that's kind of good, because it'll guard the entrance, and this looks to be one of the places that the zombies are going to come in from. Yeah, and I'll get that upgraded. Goody goody, get that built.
Ray Santos, reaching out to the folks living at the church in Spencer's Mill. I wanted to ask a favor.
Yeah, I might just do 2 big farms. Have one on meds, one on food. Or maybe even both on meds.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, and of course I'd want a solar array. That's really good for just free electricity rather than having to have an outpost. But I need someone who's good with electricity. And I think it goes utilities electricity. And utilities would allow me a hydroponics in there. Alright, do I have a utilities book? If I do, that's going to be really good. Also, people keeping doors... What? Spooky. I did one Tressie mission. I haven't done the rest though. I'm not really interested in the in those kinds of missions, the story ones. I'm quite interested in my new base though. I like this. I like this place a lot. Be interesting to see how it is to defend though. Where, oh where, do I change my items and deposit my rucksacks? I cannot see it. I mean, it's doubtlessly somewhere, but where is it? This is the place for items. Wait. Deposit those for now, deposit all of that for now. Just keep Kaladin with his big scar. Keep him with a fin foul, actually. What's better, fin foul? Oh, nice. Well, keep you with a foul then.
I think things will be better around here for a while, thanks to that.
Nice. Still have one bit of labor, but that's not enough for building things that I want here. Yeah, I'll want that upgraded, and I'll want that upgraded, but it all takes time and labor, and we don't have extra speed for much longer. A little bit longer, at least, though. Oh yeah, I need that upgraded. I suddenly need a lot more materials than I have, which is a fine problem to have. But that's nice. We get extra morale from the lounge now, thanks to the artist on the team. Although I still don't really mind Sosa dying. That is pathetic. How is it only +2 morale for the community? It's so bad. Ah, but what I came here for was books. We have mechanics and computers, but not utilities. Damn. Damn. I want utilities into electricity, and I'll set up a solar array. And that'll give us base-wide energy for free forever. And then I'll get hydroponics set up here. And yeah, between the two farms and the hydroponics, that'll be plenty. Plenty of food to balance everything out. Means I can actually ditch the tartan mart at some point. Where's the tartan mart? I like this tartan. Oh, yeah, it's still level 1, so I can ditch that, okay. And then I can set up an outpost for, I don't know, materials, water? I haven't quite decided. Also got this plague heart. There's still some items in it, and it's really close by. Surely I can go and grab that whilst the rest of these things are being built up. Oh, getting out of this base is a little tricky with all these bars on the walls there. I guess this is the way in and out. I wonder if the zombies can come in this way. Or is it a one-way? Oh, that's a one-way commitment. And there's a lot of zombies there, right outside my safe area. Scary stuff. Ah!
Fuck! A feral!
Let's not celebrate our new base by dying to a feral right outside it, because I can't find the entrance.
Feral incoming. Flee now or forever hold your peace.
Workshop, the lookout tower rather, already paying dividends. Glorious. Yeah, on lethal the ferals are blood plague ferals, and they have head armor, so you can't kill them in one shot. Unless you drive over them, I suppose. Okay, last thing is... What did I want to build last? I've only got 16 materials. I could upgrade my watchtower. I think I want to upgrade my watchtower. Did I want a bolt cutter here? I want to check on the things I have. It's alright, IFT will get a break after all is said and done here. Nice, farm is done, other farm can be done, and I still have a minute left on build action speed. What was I just checking now? I managed to forget. Can't be that. Oh, it was bolts. Got 40 bolts. 50 if we count what's in, and maybe we do, maybe we don't. Ah, right, I lose 1 material per day for these, which is pretty bad. And it takes knowledge of gardening to make them bigger. Wait, and water. Ah, crap. Maybe I don't want farms then. Costing 1 materials per day for each of them is pretty grim. I might actually just tear them down. Losing materials is a lot. And food is one of the easier things to get, especially with outposts.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Alright, not convinced. At least in that farm. And I am interested in upgrading the swine and bovine.
I miss new music.
Wow, gardening's more necessary than I thought. Now I really miss Voomer. Okay, we need a lot of materials to fix this place up. But we're in a wonderful central place at long last, meaning we can go out and slaughter play carts. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I could cleave through all of this with in one fell motion. Yeah. There are still 18 play carts to destroy, but we can really ramp that up. But I'm going to do that later, as in not today and not tomorrow, since it's Christmas tomorrow. I'll find something else to do. That's it for streams for today. I'll be back with a hefty Christmas stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going to be in it, so I'm going to spend my evening thinking what to do for it. But there'll certainly be giveaways, and there'll certainly be marbles involved. And I have a bit of a cheeky idea with what to do for the giveaway. So until... well, I'm not going to wish you a Merry Christmas, because I'll wish you that tomorrow. But I suppose if you're not tuning into streams because you're busy spending time with loved ones, then I guess I will say Merry Christmas. In any case, until I'm back tomorrow, it's a cheers and a cheerio.